Is it on? Is it on? Anyone? Is it on? It should be on. Hi, YouTube. It's me, Dunk, and I'm busy playing some Pax Autocratica. This is an upcoming game that'll be out later this month, and I'm coming in here to see if it is a good game or if it is a bad game. Maybe something in between. Let's see. Probably should have done this before the YouTube video. All right, set the stakes. Lenient, relaxed, demanding, punishing. Let's do standard. Standard sounds cool. Thanks everyone for saying hi to YouTube. Bubs, welcome on in. How are you? Leaders' maxims. Archive sustain authority. When brain appears in the bottom right corner of the screen, the game date is being saved. Solar calendar, January 3rd, 2645. Aurora Government Campus, Senior Workstation, number 510. Churro, thank you. Holy crap. Pasta again, thank you. Oh!
Injection protocol armed.
No!
Consciousness confirmed. Judgment recording initiated.
This is a special tribunal. Okay, let me quickly make sure that the volume is the right type of stuff. Sorry. Okay. Sound effects normally down, voice volume up. That's normally good for stream. Then I can plonk this like that. Okay, that should allow the voices to pop. You should still hear the stuff. So for anyone who didn't see, I did watch the trailer for this game, and I immediately thought it looked really cool. It looks like it's an amalgam of like other game genres. So it's got kind of like shooty aspects, but then it's got like base management aspects and colony sim aspects, and it's just like I didn't really understand how it works. So I thought before we get too many spoilers from all of that, we'll hop into the game. And I'm not going to lie, I did not expect to kind of awaken here in nothing but my underpants. So yeah, a lot of people saying Helldivers, some people saying Pale World, so I don't understand. Some people said Cult of the Lamb. For reals, it's got it all.
State your name.
Okay. Oh, damn, dude! Wait, is that me? Wow. Not gonna lie, when I'm not in my underpants naked on a chair, I look pretty freaking insane. I'm like the mecha version of M. Bison from Street Fighter. Cool. Youngstar, yeah. Well then, I know, right? Whoa. Cool. Oh, so you know what I've said is sexy before? Shoulder pauldrons are sexy. Very, very, very sexy. And my jetpack enhances my pauldrons. Also, Timey. So I did see you saying that, Timey. I want to redeem of Chuck Norris's face and my face kind of like merging together, Timey. But obviously use a photograph of me that kind of looks like him or a photograph of him that kind of looks like me just to make it a thing. So when the people come in and go, oh my God, it's Chuck Norris, we can do the thing. Mecha Mario? His jet engine pauldron seems strangely small. No, I think I'm overcompensating. People, look at the balls on the top of my jet engines. I think I'm overcompensating. I've also got heels on so that I appear taller. Hey Eric, how's it going? How you doing? If anyone's just joined, we're trying out a new game that's coming out. Anyone from a Twitch perspective, help out a streamer. I don't know if I'm a good streamer or a bad streamer. When you're playing a game like this that has no one, like, so the odds of someone going into the category and finding it are 0. Should I rather play the game in games and demos? Or should I rather just do it in the category? Because I mean, there is a section called games and demos which you can just stream into, which I think is for games that people don't really know around. So I don't know, do any of you actually go into games and demos and look? Because no one's typing in Pax Autocratica at the moment. I don't think anyone's looking in this category. Like, there's definitely no chance. I don't think there's any traction on this game right now. So most of the time you go to a category if you know the game, but because this is obscure right now, I don't think anyone's going to do it. Please verify that the name entered is accurate. The state will then confirm and verify your identity. Other streamers do games and demos? I think they do. I think other streamers do the games and demos. I never look at that category, or is the game? No, but remember, Starge, okay, so you don't look at that one, but remember there's no one's going to be looking at this. On release, sure, but it's an upcoming game. So no one's going to be going into, like, no one's going to be looking for Pax Automatica. I think you help out the game a bunch if you stay in the category, because people who watch you will go, huh, what's that? And maybe give it a look. No, but Marangana, so it's more so the category doesn't actually do a difference. I mean, everyone will still have the title. So I think games and demos is the category where people are like, I need something new and exciting. So if I were to go to Pale World, lots of people are typing in Pale World, you know? Pale World, let me click on Pale World. If I go play the new Halo, everyone's like, oh, let's go see what the new Halo's like. But no one's going to be doing that for this. So that's kind of, I don't know. Stick to the category. If a dev is watching stream, they could pop in. Yeah, we get devs in here all the time. It's kind of boring now. Timeless is the only one who goes, oh. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless was busy playing a game by Obsidian. And oh my gosh, he lost it. He's like, oh, Obsidian Entertainment. I'm fangirling. No, not fangirling. Fanboy. No, I'm a fan. Like some people, like musicians and rock stars, that's their celebrities. But like studios that I like, those are my celebrities. And then they were all like, hi, how you doing? It was so cute. He lost it. He absolutely lost it. Meanwhile, it's probably like the lowest paid marketing PR person that was in his channel at 2 a.m. in the morning. It was that. Oh, Obsidian. It was amazing. So it's not hard to get into if you really like it. Says person, cool. If you want to help yourself, I guess. So as I say, man, God, it's not about. It's all basically the helping thing. I mean, it's anywhere where I get viewed helps the devs. So I wouldn't say it's I help the devs by being in the category. I help myself by being in the thing. I don't think that's accurate. Anything that would make more people watch me would help the game. Someone can ask for the title, or they can just read it literally in the description. He was so cute. Please verify. We'll see.
You and your troops
Let's give it a
were
sec.
reported missing for 73 hours. No human has ever returned after direct Ursuline capture. But only you.
Only
Do you understand why you are here?
Is this a bit loud, peeps?
If this interrogation fails, your termination is immediate.
Oh, damn, peeps. If I get the wrong answer, I get dead. Didn't look at it that way? Yeah, so it's just like I say, some people don't know what they're looking for. That's the problem with indie games. Like, if you're actually showcasing an indie game, I often do sponsorships for indie games, and I sit there thinking to myself, I'm like, are they wise to be in the category for that game? Because it's just about showing it off to as many people as possible, Games and demos might be the one indeed. Could be. Just a tiny bit. Okay, I'll turn it down. Hell Computer does look a bit like hell. Alright, I can either be silent, or I could say because I came back, and the others did not. Because you are not certain I am still human. Because the state is more wary of the living than the dead. Look at all these injections. Peeps, this is my worst nightmare. I hate injections. I've got a phobia of them.
Direct, as expected. Did you hear any human voices before you escaped?
I heard my soldiers screaming in pain. Then they fell silent.
Because the Ursuline had completed their assimilation. But you... Great Father. The subject awaits you.
I need to know how you returned alive. And do not tell me what you think I want to hear. I require the truth.
Father, I don't know. I somehow couldn't be assimilated by them. Maybe I was of no use to them. So I'm assuming there's like I think based on the trailer, it was an insect race. So they can like assimilate you. I'm assuming I can't be assimilated by them.
External intrusion signal detected. Level 1 security alert activated. Father, an Ursuline strike force is attacking perimeter line 7.
Line 7? Well, the outer perimeter is no longer secure. Judgment protocol suspended.
Thank you for the bit.
Put on your armor. Proceed immediately to perimeter line 7 and engage the Ursulon. Should you fall, the state will remember your sacrifice.
I'll prove my loyalty to Aurora and to you, Father.
Your exosuit is ready.
So again, for anyone who doesn't know, this game looks like it's like a mixture of like a ton of game genres, so we'll see. We'll see. So whatever you see at first will just be a taste, maybe. Okay, let's prove my humanity. Labor sustains the base. Interact with soldiers and order them to gather resources within the base. Collected resources will drop on the ground, automatically picked up when the leader is nearby.
Commander, we've suddenly been attacked by a small Urslan force. They're packing heavy firepower. Was it Father
Keeps
himself
too
who
loud.
sent you?
The voice
We've
was
heard
fine.
all about your flawless record against the Urslan. It's an honor to fight by your side.
Okay, a little bit too sensitive on the controller. I suppose mouse sensitivity would be here. I don't see a mouse sensitivity thing. I mean, it's not terrible. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, 80, 55. Let's go for like 60. Oh, this is gamepad. Never mind. There. Okay, 180. Let's go for 80, 60. Bit loud? Alright. Press shift to dash. Look at me go. Look at me go. Lose what's happening. Like we care after we die. Touch to Ladia, it's almost equal to your volume. How dare they, Masalathi? I mean, technically, it's actually fine if the voice acting is the same volume as me. It's not the worst thing in the world. I shouldn't be talking over voices anyway. Press C to melee. I accidentally threw out a grenade or something there. Okay, I don't like that at all. Sorry, team. I don't generally remap stuff, but, gross. C for melee. Maybe some of you are like, yeah, C for melee all the way. No, this is construction. Oh, crap. Why would they make escape an available key here? No! 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 Imagine pressing escape and every time you escape, it doesn't take you to the menu. That is wild. I've never seen that before in my entire freaking life before. That is insane. Who would come up with such a thing? Who would let escape be? Imagine, how do you get back to the menu? You could literally like soft lock yourself out. Okay, I did see a C there, but that's construction. Okay, yeah, melee. Okay. Holy moly. What? I know. So this game hasn't released yet. Someone needs to change escape can become a key bind. That's freaking wild. It should be the one key that's like immune to that. Holy moly. Checking out some potential future games. I see I am lose. Lots of games have that problem. Most people quit after rather than change it, says Refiru. I had to read the title twice. Thought we were going the not safe for work route. What do you mean infected? What in the title? Infected, sorry. You've been here for so long. Is this the first time you've ever seen the title saying, is this game sexy? I've had that title for like years. I'm like the grandfather of is this game sexy? It's kind of funny because I know nothing about what is sexy and what is not. You know, I'm not like Bizu. Low on ammo. Press something to perform melee kills. Oh, I have to do the melee now, I understand.
Commander, I bet that's second nature to you.
Okay, I will say this immediately. If this was just a shooter, I'd already be a bit like, we'll see. Like, the controls are a bit floaty and stuff. But the fact that it does have, like, base management stuff, and we'll give it a look-see. But the shooting feels, the controls are a bit kind of floaty.
Combat. You'll surely take down the enemy with swift, decisive moves.
Aim and attack the enemy's glowing red weakpoints, deal heavy damage.
Dash or slide in combat. You'll surely take down the
supposed to
enemy
do
with
something with
swift, decisive moves. Commander, please demonstrate how to dash or slide in combat. You'll surely take down the enemy with swift,
I don't know how to dash
moves.
and slide.
Commander, please demonstrate how to dash or slide in combat. You'll
I don't know how to
surely
slide.
take
No one
down
taught
the
me.
enemy
Okay,
with swift,
control.
decisive
Alright, I'll
moves.
just figure it out myself. That's fine.
Commander, please demonstrate how to dash or slide in combat. You'll surely take down the enemy with swift, decisive moves.
Please do. I'm trying. I don't know what she wants from me.
Please demonstrate how
To
to
take the
dash
enemy's
or
glowing
slide
red
in
weak
combat.
points?
You'll surely take down the enemy with swift, decisive moves.
What is the
Commander, please demonstrate how to dash or slide in combat. You'll surely take down the enemy with swift, decisive moves.
Is that what you wanted? Please demonstrate. I'm trying so hard, Gord. Holy moly. Black She will come on in. I'm gonna cry. Please slide or dash or demonstrate. Equivalent to dead in the tutorial? That was freaking wild. That was literal hell. I was in it for just a moment.
Another Ursuline unit incoming. Stay sharp, Commander.
Their bioassimilation turns captured humans into obedient husks.
Way past my bedtime. Cheers, Macabre. Sleep so well, buddy.
Anyone alive. Your shield's down.
Your shield's
Find
down.
cover fast and wait for it to recharge.
I can still hear her sometimes when I close my eyes before I go to bed.
I've heard of it.
Please demonstrate.
Cyrus technology. Crack it open and you get to pick a fragment you like.
I still feel like I did something wrong. Like that thing should have like. I mean, I was literally just supposed to knife it 1,000
They're
times.
rare and highly valuable. Choose and combine them based on your fighting style, Commander. They'll take your combat performance to the next level.
Manthos, maybe. I've just realized that I'm throwing things. So my melee is now being mapped to the exact same thing that my throwing. So I throw out like a knife before I use melee, unless that's just what it is. Melee is forward. So when it's off cooldown, I guess I just throw my knife. I think that's just how it works. Incredible voice acting on display, says Captain Jimmy Joe. You know. That's what the guy sounds like to me. Yes, father. Oh, choose a core fragment. Missile core. When hitting enemies within 50 meters, there's a 50% chance to launch 2 homing missiles. Damn, dude. When attacking enemies within 50 meters, there's a 20% chance to trigger electric bounces. Oh. The Nebula Assault Rifle fires a laser that burns the target, dealing 60 to 80% weapon damage. Damage increases the longer the beam holds. 60 to 80 doesn't sound particularly high. All right, let's take missiles. Why not? Let's see what they do. So again, for anyone who's just joined, this game seems to have aspects from a lot of different games. So we'll see. We'll see what it's like. I was intrigued because of that.
Give him hell. Taking damage.
Okay, I can throw a knife.
Target down.
See, okay. Ursian Strike Force Captain.
Yeah.
She's kind of weird though, right? Try to get like a good look at her. She does like backflips and stuff. She's kind of creepy.
Ursula will guide you toward a true future.
Well, then I'm in. What am I doing here? I would love a true future. I've actually been looking for that exact thing. I've been looking for that exact thing. True future's my dream.
Humans, stop your pointless resistance and become part of our great civilization.
Has anyone seen the TV show Pluribus? I'm in. To be fair, it's important information to learn. I've only been here 2 or 3 times. Is it sexy? Has been in the title twice. There you go. No, it's not, I don't know. Does anyone find it a bit strange to see that in the title? That's the next question. I just kind of thought it was funny, but maybe someone's like, oh, the game's sexy. Why would I go watch the streamer? The game is sexy. What? It is funny, says someone who can't be trusted. I took a light risk and pre-ordered the deluxe Wolverine this morning. I gave myself 2 weeks to think, do I really want it that badly? And apparently my answer was yes. All right, I mean, I'll be playing Wolverine when it comes out. I actually had Sony send me a mail this week. How dare you? It is funny. It's kind of a thing I want to know, says Gord. All right, it's the kind of thing you want to know. I'm busy applying my mind. Hitting an enemy increases damage by 5% for 5 seconds, stacking. Okay, let's get electric bouncer balls. Now we've got missiles and bouncers. It is funny. Maybe they don't think it's funny. They don't belong here, says Bubs. No, but again, someone might just be like, "Who? What is this game sexy?"
Enemy main force ahead. There's too many of them.
Our planetary defense network is still incomplete, but we do have one prototype ready.
Oh,
Aurora's
Autocratica.
Eye. Reach the transmission tower and send the strike coordinates now.
I was about to say, because Ed, you've been around here for a while. You've been here for a good while. I'd be shocked in those sexy games. Okay, now my brain is working really hard on knowing what it was.
Man down!
Every second you waste gives the enemy another second to live. Reach the tower. Activate Aurora's Eye.
I don't know what he's. I don't know. I literally just woke up Aurora's eye.
Taking casualties. Right between the eyes.
Okay, so it's pretty easy in this. It's got kind of like Doom combat. I'd probably say it's the most similar to. But obviously Doom's got a bit more.
Taking casualties.
Does that guy have a shield in that region?
Gives the enemy another second to live.
Look at this. The creature
Activate
shields its
Aurora's eye.
Flurban. How are we to kill it? Look. The gut shield, yeah. So it's weird, like that creature doesn't give a crap about its head, but like it's like no one can stab me in the gut.
Man down.
I need a decisive move? I didn't learn, no one taught me how to do a decisive move.
Do not prolong this fight. Get to the marked location and activate the strike immediately.
Kind of like Borderlands, so again, peeps, we'll see how this game goes. Actually, it's not the shooting that sort of drove me in. Apparently, we would be able to like dictate like what our soldiers do, and it's got almost like Cult of the Lamb type gameplay. So like colony management with like weird indoctrination stuff, and that kind of sounded really cool. And when I thought that then leads to a shooty thing, I thought let's give it a go.
Do not mistake survival for obedience. Your objective is the terminal. Move now.
But we shall see. He's protecting the crown jewels and explosions. I mean, what's not to like about explosions? I love me some explosions. I freaking love me some explosions. But it wasn't just explosions, you know, because like a lot of people like they judge you if you're like, no, I'm only in this for like the explosion. And I was like, no, you got to enjoy yourself before the explosion and just, you know, like the lighter things in life. So I just want to demonstrate that, which is why I mentioned it. You know, I'm not just all about the explosion.
Immediately.
What I have learned in this is that my superiors are really impatient and very repetitive. Very similar to anyone I ever worked for in real life. Enjoy all of it? Yeah. Gotta take it slow sometimes.
Target down.
Gotta go to the first base. Or the base first, I suppose is a better way to say that.
The prototype is ready. Stop delaying and transmit the coordinates.
Coordinates locked.
I was
Strike
delaying
procedure
in his
activated.
defense, I guess.
Energy output rising. Aurora's eye. Strike imminent.
Roar's eye. More fisting. That's one bossy general. No, he's my dad.
Commander, look to the
But I think he's
sky.
like everyone's dad,
Is that
so it's like he's like our dad, and he just tells us what to do, and like we listen because he's our dad and stuff, you know. Father, you don't always have to explosion hard. You don't always have to explosion hard. In fact, sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you've got to go to base
Remind me
and do
to
some
never stand
admin
under that
too.
thing.
Sometimes you've got to click. Sometimes you've got to stick. Sometimes you've got to harvest resources before you explode, yeah. I'm gonna leave the battlefield. This song sucks. Look up? I probably should have, huh? Combat evaluation completed. Youngster successfully repelled the Earthstone. Yeah, I did. Cool. Oh, there's Dad. Dad here?
Operation report finalized. Line 7 secured.
Neuroscan clear. No signs of assimilation during combat.
Ah, your aim did not waver. I believe you remain a member of humanity.
My loyalty has never wavered, Daddy.
Well, then, your loyalty will be put to proper use. You will be deployed to Tyrus.
The Tyrus from which no one returns?
Yes, the Tyrus system. Once forged through ruthless sacrifice to resist the
What an honor,
Urslan,
Father.
now stands at the edge of upheaval. Its ruler was assassinated by the Urslan, its greatest war machine destroyed.
He's the father of the people. That's his name.
Aurora's eye was our last defense against an Urslan invasion. Today, using it came at a cost.
Desk fair.
The prototype survived, but only barely. Until it is repaired, Aurora is vulnerable. You must leave at once. If the Ursulon continue their advance unchecked, the solar system will have nowhere left to retreat. Every elite officer we sent to Tyrus has gone missing.
Now it is my turn.
Given your resistance to assimilation and your proven ability in combat, I expect significant results from you.
Yay, I did such a good job. Let's go on a suicide quest.
You claim loyalty to the state and commitment to the preservation of humanity. Then, there is no service more fitting than bringing the Tyrus system under Auroria's rule.
I will execute the state's will.
This interrogation is concluded. Your appointment is effective immediately. Judex, have the dispatch officer prepare for departure.
Understood, Father. Please proceed to the workstation outside the interrogation chamber.
What's the point of the projection if it's not a live picture? So I can see Father's face and believe that Father's still alive, even though Father's obviously been dead for 200 years, replaced by other people who claim to be Father. Oh, damn, peeps, this interrogation could have gone like freaking so many shades of gray. I don't even know what this thing does. Equilibrium storyline. Very similar to Equilibrium, Dribblers. Always remember not all words are interchangeable. Forgive me, Father, I have sinned. On paper sounds similar to sorry, Daddy, I've been bad, but it's not, says Persong. Those two seem exactly the same to me. This seems sexy, not gonna lie, says Katet. We're gonna see, Katet. We're gonna... Don't think that something is sexy too soon, Katet. That is a mistake a lot of people have. Premature thinking of sexy.
Your ship's engines are warming up.
Oh, hi.
According to intelligence, the Tyrus system contains at least 3 sectors. Once you pass through the wormhole, you'll reach Elysia, the first sector.
Hendrix, do you now?
Elysia is controlled by the Scourgeborn. Auroria's former frontier base is also located there. I have set your course.
Ooh, can we date her? Why not Father, Becca?
Your spaceship also requires a banner bearing the state identity. Please confirm your selection.
Oh, I get a banner. Cool. My favorite banner is Bruce. No? No one? Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care if people laugh at me. I don't care. Boo, says Alligator. I will watch your career with great interest. Father. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Hey, Alligator, how's it going? How you doing? You won't like my banner when it's angry. Shakes head. Stop shaking heads. All right. You want to know how I got these scars? No. Oh. Okay, so we can be Spider-Man. We can be Joker. We can be Bird on a nut. I don't know what that is. We can be Snake Sword. We can be Wolf with a knife in its mouth. We can be Crossbow. I mean, this is a good... We can be Skeletor. Red Beret Skeletor. We can be Evil Rodent. We can be Snake Mouth. Venom Mouth. You like Doggo Blade? Becca, do you think that that's what you would like? Oh, this is my rich family tradition, Doggo Blade. Tyne is in here. Tyne, we were talking about you earlier. I was telling the story about the time I almost murdered you but didn't. And how cute you were before we almost murdered you but didn't. In Lockdown Protocol. Evil Rodent. I mean, it's a noble creature. The rat has been an emblem of my family for generations. We can get Ouroboros. Spider-Man. I didn't betray you, though. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Question mark. We'll never know now. How different... I mean, that's literally like butterfly effect stuff right there. If anyone doesn't know, the world would have literally had completely different outcomes if I'd murdered Tyne that day. That's the moment where the multiverse diverged. I don't know. What speaks to me? What speaks to me? They don't have a cat though. Like, I'm a cat dude, you know? I mean, you can have like cat claw. A knife. Sword and the snake. Melamoni, nice to have you in here. How's it going? How you doing? I saw you evil road, but didn't say hello. My cuteness is my greatest strength. It's got me out of a couple tickets. I can imagine that. I tried the same thing, it doesn't work. Oh, hi, officer. Oh, was I speeding back there? I didn't mean to. And then they'd, like, give me a ticket, and I don't understand. I don't understand. It looks like the emblem from Neverwinter Nights game. There's a few kind of legally adjacent emblems here. Maybe I should take this one, because I'm, you know, I'm sad because we have to go to this place that we don't want to go to. Should offer them a pen, yeah. Eye is good. But, like, that eye is a bit weird, though. This is an eye consisting of many eyes. The all-seeing eye. Not a democracy, you must choose, unless it is a democracy. Maybe there was their number on the back of that ticket. I actually did have it once where I thought a police officer. How weird is this story? So I'm driving to my home at nighttime, and there's a roadblock. So, oh, God. And I get pulled off on the side of the roadblock, and the police officer goes and he puts his hand in to my car to like shake my hand. So I'm like shake his hand, and as I'm shaking his hand, he takes his fingers and he rubs them against my hand like this. And I'm like, and then he's like, have you been drinking? And then I'm like, no. And then he's like, okay, you can go. And then I was like, oh, well, what? And then he's like, no. He's like, if you were lying, your palms would be sweating. And I was like, oh, I was like, does that work? He's like, all the time. And I was like, okay. And then I drove away. So that was his story, and he stuck to it. And do we think that that's right? Do we think if I had been drinking, my palms would have been sweaty? So anyway, peeps, if you ever get pulled over at a roadblock, just, you know, just give yourself some of this action. But yeah, that was pretty weird. And it's very weird because, you know, it's like an officer and you're like, So anyway, I thought it was special, so I haven't washed my hands since. Probably left his breathalyzer in the car and couldn't be asked to get it. Yeah, probably. Not admissible in court. Well, apparently he would have taken it further had my knees been weak and my palms are sweaty, you know? Don't shake hands and don't talk to them. Melamoni. I'll say, this all happened so fast. Couldn't be sweaty because you're having to deal with a cop. I'll also tell you this for free. Without getting too into strange things, yeah, like over here, you just generally, like, let's just say that police officers could give you a very terrible time. We don't have as many rights as some people. Society is a bit kind of wild here. People in positions of authority, it's best to just kind of comply and steer clear. Even if you're not right, you can obviously, once you got a lawyer or something, you can try to be bold and bullshit. But yeah, out in the wild, so to speak, it's best to just kind of just behave yourself. You can fight back later with administration, you know, if you really needed to. I'd be sweating, says Quizix. Well, not at first it happened. Let me take a lick of your palm. Wait, what? I would have bitten his hand off the moment it reached the inside of my car, says Eric. They would throw you in jail. They'll throw you a night in jail, Eric, and then you don't want that, trust me. At least SA is avert with its corruption. Yeah, exactly. I've said this a few times for numerous reasons. I've been arrested 3 times, and yeah, you don't want to go there. Trust me, you don't want to do that. And again, it's not. I didn't do anything wrong on some of the times, so yeah. Can't go wrong with the rose emblem, spreading all the love around the galaxy. Should I offer them my rose? All right, I am going to go for wolf knife. I think Becca wins then. Oh, God. Magenta wolf knife? Magenta for men. What did I join on? Hey, how's it going? How you doing, Loki? I'm busy designing my emblem for a game. If you heard anything in chat, just ignore it. Doggo Blade? We're going for Doggo Blade. Teal doesn't exist. All right. Magenta. Oh. Oh. I mean, it's just not what you'd expect, right? Whee! I mean, it's just not... It's not what people would expect, right? I think it's unique and exciting. Optimal, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Here we go. Okay. That's our emblem. A mighty, mighty, mighty emblem. And you're like, what is that wolf looking at? Like, seriously, like, what does he see? What is going on there? Should we give a bit more knife or... And I like just the subtle hint. I hope he's having fun spinning around and not getting motion sick. He's okay. The wolf does backflips. You've actually just reminded me of when I was in my final year of high school. We had to do English speeches, and you had to do like a prepared speech where you had a topic and you had to like research it and like go give a speech in front of the class. And then the one time they called you up for like ad hoc speeches or impromptu speeches or whatever you want to call it, improvised speeches, just to kind of give you a mark on that. And you'd stand up and they'd give you a topic. And the one guy stands up, and to this day, I have no idea what he was talking about, one of my classmates. His topic was exorcism. And he goes, and he stands up in class, and I still remember just thinking, what? And these are his exact words. I doubt I'm more than one word off. Even the adverbs and stuff exact. He goes, exorcism, exorcism. And remember, this is in English class with the English teacher. They use these exact words. He goes, oh, exorcism. That's like when leopards do backflips and And we all just laughed. We were like, what? I assume he'd watched a movie or something? I don't know what the hell he was talking about. No idea. But exorcism, that's when leopards do backflips.
Upon departure, you assume command of Aurora Frontier Base and the responsibility of integrating the Tyrus system into Aurora.
No idea. They all failed. I will not.
May your mission succeed.
I will.
All systems ready. Wormhole jump protocol activated. 5 seconds to depart.
I agree, bad dog.
For
Hey,
the
Katie.
Great Father.
How's Katie?
Aurora.
Hey, Katie. You have passed through the wormhole and entered the Tyrus system. The ship is preparing to land in the Elysius sector. Leader's maxims. Pax Autocratica is vast, and its interfaces may seem complex at first. A wise leader begins with what is needed now. Use the feature that serves your purposes. The rest will become clear in time. All right, holy moly, we know that if they write that, you know that the menu is going to be super complex, right? Oh, damn, peeps. Nice holiday destination, right? See alien worlds, they said. New and exciting stuff out in the galaxy. Break time? All right, maybe I should take a break before we get in here. Yeah, he got it right, except for the part of leopards and the backflips and the poop, yeah. Exactly. All right, should we... Okay, peeps, I'm going to take a very quick, very quick stretch break because my moderator, Kamira, told me to. I'll put words on stream for all of you. I'm literally just going to reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate maps, right here, and then we're going to hop into the game. The game did look very interesting from the trailer, so we're going to see what it's like as we get back. Sorry, everyone who's like, dude, just play. We've been waiting listening to freaking leopards, and we'll get there. We'll get there. I promise. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
That's... Oh my god! Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Hey, Timmy.
What even was that thing? It like teleported across the bridge.
Quickly though, we need to shop. We need to shop.
You brought me back with
Oh no! I'm hiding. Whoa! R2 is this door's code. Oh, Timeless! Help me! Help me, Timeless! Timeless! Help me! Why are you screeching? I'm the one who's got the thing on me! Help me!
I'm trying.
Stop screeching! Stop freaking out because there's something sucking on me!
How do I get it off?
Timeless! Timeless!
Come into the light! Come into the light! I'm already done. I'm trying to take it off. It wouldn't let me.
Okay, but let's take it
You're
over.
the way back.
This is winner though. Let's Timeless! Time? Why do you freak out? It's on me.
Hold still, hold still, hold still. No, I can't do anything.
Do
I'm gonna just
something.
take your stuff and
Do
go.
something.
I can't
Do
do
something.
anything. I'm gonna take your stuff and go.
Don't take my stuff and God help
I'll
me.
remember you, buddy.
God help
I'll
me.
remember you.
Don't take my... Imagine someone saying, I'm going to take your stuff and go while you're still alive. What a...
That even though I don't wear shoes, check this out. Look at my horse from behind and above. Doesn't it look like I'm wearing two little booties?
I have no idea what you're trying to show me. Oh, I see the little booties. Oh my God. It can't be unseen now. That's so dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? It's amazing. Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the time this has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed. No one could have seen that hole.
Oh, Doug, he's a plunderer elite.
Okay, so that means this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us. Okay, no, we need to find him in a good spot though. Come, bring him up here. Bring him up here.
All right.
That horrible half whistle. Like, even I want to fight you now.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Just shut up, I can hold. Oh my goodness. Oof. I mean, I really don't want to lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude. I mean, it's not even subtle, dude. It's not even... Oh my God, I used to take us with him. It's not even subtle, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, Dunks.
Hi. Well, are you peeps having fun on here? Do you like the words on stream? Sorry, I'm reading a comment here about Bad Dog that says, if you get a word, you're locked from another word till the lock expires. Is that so? I know there's like a delay. I didn't know it was between locks. Like, I've had it like, you definitely can't spam chat, but I'm pretty sure I've got 2 words inside of 1 lock. I don't really want to like dispute that too much, but I feel like I've definitely got that. Sorry, team, my brakes are too short. They're too short. Sorry for you. Well, yeah, there's a lock that comes up when you're locked out. Where does the lock come out? Where, well, it comes up where? Like next to your name or something? Sorry, I thought you meant like the locks between like when it's going like that and it unlocks. It is the locks, much to my anger. To the left of your name. Oh. Okay, no, I thought you were talking about like the overall locking time thing, like the stages of it when the time is going. Because I was about to say I'm sure it's got between those. Okay. All right, no, we're all learning so much about words on stream. You know what else we should learn about? A new game upcoming called Pax Autocratica, which I have no opinions of yet. Let's see what it's like. For anyone who's just joined, I am on an alien planet, and I'm part of an autocratic society, some sort of like dictatorship-esque order, or I don't know what to call it. Whatever the hell I'm part of, and I have been sent to a alien planet of which no one has ever returned. That apparently my main character doesn't get assimilated by aliens, and this is apparently like a base management game that also has shooting, that also has like fun little cult aspects. We'll see what it's like. Apparently I can construct stuff. If I'm just looking behind here, I can actually like build things. So we'll see. It looks like it's got quite a lot of mixture of a few things. We'll see if it's fun. Simazina Sim, are you working today? Sim, are you working today? Sim!
Error. System malfunction. Unable to. Restart. Reboot failed.
I am? Oh. Guess what, Sim? I'm gonna play a game later today, Sim.
Rebooting. Identifying operator. Synchronizing data transmission.
What accent is this?
A20 reporting. The Aurorian Frontier Base finally welcomes its leader.
How's the situation?
Synchronizing intelligence data. The situation is critical. Not long ago, the Ursuline assassinated the ruler of Tyrus and destroyed the system's most powerful war machine. Core fragments have scattered across the system, and every sector is descending into unprecedented chaos. The Scourgeborn of Elysia have likely been infiltrated by the Ursuline as well, though the extent remains unclear.
Does anyone want to hazard what this accent is? Because this would be anything from British to me. And the base?
I have been constructing the frontline base. However, natural disasters, seismic activity, and the chaos caused by nearby Scourgeborn. I did everything I could to fortify the base perimeter and preserve critical data. But as it stands, ground development progress is quite limited. But now, at last, you've arrived. Leader, I will follow you and support you with everything I have.
Thank you. Cthulhu, I hope that you're amazing. Leader Dunkstar, I've prepared a set of plans and recommendations for base construction and expedition readiness. Of course, if you prefer, I can keep quiet and leave every decision entirely in your hands. How would you like me to assist you? Give me your plans and recommendations. Okay, so we're doing tutorials. I'll draw on all available data and do everything I can to guide you and support your growth of base. Good. Start working, or just the two of us.
For now, yes, leader. I believe
Hey,
this
magical.
is only temporary. A significant quantity of usable resources has been detected near the base.
Near the base.
We can search the nearby area for Titanite and begin repairing the command center. I'm ready to serve our great nation under your command. Please issue a mining order, and I will begin mining Titanite.
Okay, so Z's off bed, sleep well, Z Enoch, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? Debbie Doo's busy celebrating. Z, please sleep ever so sweetly. Have yourself a good one. Also, Sim, if it was not obvious for what I said, I will be hopping into a game later about a certain barbarian. Their name is... Sim's got this, Sim's got this. See him? Oh, check, I can just push this guy. Have fun? Boo! Boo to work. Crom is correct, obviously. Crush your enemies. Wait, do you think I should be relocating this thing? Okay. So you can say view... Okay. View tutorials is J. Movement controls, health, shield value, weapon skills, hit. Okay. Management data, work efficiency. Okay. Wow, alright. So the game did give us a warning that it could become quite overwhelming with the stuff, but let's see. Okay, so let's get him to mine. That's what they said. Okay. Order confirmed. You can also head to resource nodes and mine Titanite manually. Mined resources will scatter across the surface. The leader must move close to collect them automatically. Once the base has taken shape, a resource transport station can be built to have soldiers collect and transport scattered resources. Hey, look at him go! Okay, but I can also do this. Look at me working with my robot friend. It's me and my robot friend mining Titanite. Demo is in fact overwhelming for me, but I'm not a survival expert, says Unosto. Unosto? Who is really? Oh, that's right, me.
The ferocity
So 330,
of a lion,
340,
power
335,
the intellect
333.
Thank you for praising me, Bucky. Holy moly.
Yes. Dunkstar.
I'm gathering some bitter herbs. The bitter herb quivered as Dunkstar teased its stalk, plucking it from the ground. Okay. So, I mean, this is... I honestly didn't think it would be like this. I thought they were like, you're going to get, like, orders and stuff placed to your soldiers. I didn't actually... I thought it would be almost more, like, figurative than actual, like, literal of them, like, going out and actually acquiring these things. But this is cool. It's like a survival game. Victory Square. Okay. No available buildings for construction. I haven't done that yet. Okay. Move near command center, press E to repair command center 0 of 1. Okay. How's it going, Chris Griffiths? How you doing? Okay, so this guy's busy mining this, so I just have to go there and collect that. Okay, repair. Upgrade materials can be obtained through space expeditions. All right, so command center to level 1 needs 15 of this. There we go. Great, the command center is now fully operational. System status normal. The command center is where building technologies are researched. From here, you can unlock building blueprints and construct facilities with various functions within the base. We could start with the barracks. Providing soldiers with proper quarters not only protects them from the cold at night, but also helps them stay in good condition. The base is our home. Yes, thanks to you and the shelter of this base. I mean, should I give this guy an echoey thing? We have to breathe, light to see by, and a safe place to live. Leader Dunkstar, once the barracks blueprint research is complete at the command center, we'll be able to construct the barracks. Oh! Peeps, it's Science Streams. Thank you, Science, for the raid. You epic legend, you. Peeps, if you do not know my good buddy, Science Streams, please do go drop a follow. Please do go say hello. They were busy giving me shout-outs earlier when they didn't even know I was lurking. I was just trying to lurk and eat my breakfast and stuff. And they were spoiling me with shout-outs, and now they're spoiling me with raids. Please do go drop a follow if you haven't, peeps. Do go meet a wonderful member of the community who spoils us. Honestly, I don't know what I did to deserve such a good friend, but absolutely spoils us. And for anyone who's new from the raid, I'm going to play a very carefully curated message which will demonstrate each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see here. Sit back and enjoy the raid message. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There will be no further information. There will be none. And as I always say whenever science comes in, I'm not part of an elite streaming quartet that's Twitch ambassadors comprising of a super family, the likes of which we've never seen since something like Bionic 6. Every single member elite in skills. Magnificent. Smart. Strong. Powerful. I'm just me, and I stream. So, yeah, that's fine. Truly brilliant. Thank you. I actually did send it in to get it nominated for an Oscar, and they didn't write back. So I think my email must have got lost. I'm not sure why. So if anyone has just joined, I'm playing a game that's not released yet. It is coming out. It looks very interesting from the trailer. It's kind of like a base management game meets first-person shooter meets survival meets I don't know what. So we're just hopping in. We've literally just we're in the tutorial now. So I'm learning how to build my base. So this is my robot companion. I've set him to mine. I can tell him to do other things if I want to, such as transport, gather, or other. And then I'm basically in charge. I've been sent to a world where no one has ever returned alive. But I did manage to not get swayed by the sort of hive mind of an alien organism or whatever the hell it is. And because of that, I may or may not do better than everyone else. And I'm supposed to provide barracks for soldiers to prevent the cold status. So even things like that. So we're going to have to get soldiers, and we're going to have to stop them from getting colds, and maybe we'll find fun things for them to do or train them. I don't know. We'll see. Ionok, thank you so much for that, Ionok. That message is confusing, says Wellgrew. Should I have made it shorter, more succinct, easier to understand? By the way, I was just thinking, oh, Chimera, you working today? Oh no, Chimera, I had no idea. Peeps, everyone wish Chimera off. My amazing, amazing moderator, Chimera. Science, if you're still here, just thinking about you and your quartet, and being powerful and stuff, you kind of reminded me there's 4 of you instead of 6 of you. But this was I often talk about cartoon intros from when I was young. I'm a little bit older than some people on Twitch, but this one was God tier. So DuckTales was S tier, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers S tier, Gummy Bears S tier, and this one was S tier as well. And it's pretty much about a family of scientists as well. So it does make me think of you. Just there's 4 of you, so we'll just change the one word to 4 instead of 6. Hold on.
We are a family. I fight for them, and they fight for me. As close as we can be. High in the mountains or deep in the sea. Bionic 6. We're all together. We fight for right. Bionic 6.
Science, science for ooh, ooh, ooh. They stream on Twitch, yeah. They stream all night. I'd like to be a scientific family. Scientific for... There you go. Mask was another underrated one. Mask was cool. That actually wasn't the intro, though. The intro had a lot more action. You could see they couldn't get that. Reminds me of the $6 billion man. I'm surprised that actually, honestly, a lot of those shows are more like Austin Powers, where it's like, there he is, the $2 million man. The scientific augmentations, unlike that which you've ever seen. Cybernetic limbs, cybernetic eyes. Many, many, many enhancements that only the United States government can provide. There he is, the $1 million man. Like, oh, okay. Cool. Cool. That's cheap technology. I remember them. It wasn't too bad. Actually, says Infected. Just put 90s TV in the Hall of Fame as a whole. It was magnificent. Mummies Alive was badass. I loved Mummies Alive. Very cool. I'm not going to lie. Even though she probably smelt terrible, I had a little minor crush on the girl mummy. But I mean, she's literally a mummy. So, I mean, she's been embalmed and stuff. But I mean, at the best, she smelt of chemicals, or I don't actually know what you embalm people with, formaldehyde, or I don't know, something. But anyway, I still had a crush, even though she was dead as a doornail and no doubt stank. I did some Austin Powers profile pic. How did you not list Darkwing Duck? Darkwing Duck's cool. Darkwing Duck is in my intro music, so you know I like Darkwing Duck. Darkwing Duck, when there's trouble you call him DW. Darkwing Duck, let's get cautious. No, I know the lyrics. I'm just triggering you. I'm just triggering you. Get triggered, because that'll make you follow the channel and enjoy us here. Whoopsie daisies. And this is a take you want on the internet forever, says Dawdle. Oh, hi, Dawdle. How's it going? She was probably a bit ashy. Yeah. I think because they're dry, they might just smell as dust. Okay, I guess we have to kind of look at her now. SWAT Cats had a sick male theme. I know it well. Mummies Alive. So sorry, peeps. We'll get into the game in just 1 second. Mummies Alive animated series. See, there she was. There she was. Holy moly. Holy moly. Where's like her actually drawn? So it's about a bunch of mummies that could like... I mean, look at how young and youthful she was. Even though she was 10,000 years old. See. She wasn't my main cartoon girlfriend. I had a few. I had a few. Jessie from Johnny Quest. Holy moly. Holy moly. Now, wow. Dude, I love that show. Me and my daughter watched the intro to Darkwing Duck yesterday. She loved it. Awesome. I'm sure she loved the character. I think her name was Goslin. She was cool. My hands actually angrily lurched towards the keyboard, angry to correct before to take hold of myself. Starge, it's okay. It's okay. Personally, I've never had a crush on a corpse, says you dawdle. You dawdle, and that's a take you want on the internet? Weird. Street Sharks and Biker Mice from Mars are the best Teenage Mutant Ninja Hero. So I'm old enough that I watched Ninja Turtles, and therefore Biker Mice from Mars and Street Sharks seemed like, you know, you're like, gross, this is stupid. Because, you know, being young was all about choosing what was your favorite and everything else was stupid. Elsie, nice to see you. How's it going? Goslin, there we go. I was in love with a woman from Gargoyles. Oh, damn. Gargoyles, that's an S tier theme tune as well. People, should we just not play video games and just talk about nostalgia? Gargoyles was cool. Gargoyles was awesome. Yes, yeah. I did watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles too, but those clones were good. Again, it was stupid. Like, I even said this, like, so... In my school, you basically had to be a Harry Potter kid or a Lord of the Rings kid. And I was a Lord of the Rings kid, and therefore Harry Potter was stupid. And I, to this day, have never watched a single Harry Potter. And I some of you like, you can watch both. It's just not the way it worked in school. You were just like, nah, dude, you're a Harry Potter kid. I'm a Lord of the Rings kid. Legolas would beat up Ron Weasley easily. And then everyone's like, I don't know, dude. Ron's pretty powerful, and you're like, Gimli, son of Gloin, he'd beat up Hermione easily, and they're like, I don't know, dude, and just, yeah, that was school. Fun times. What about Power Rangers kids? Power Rangers kids were wild. jumping around doing cartwheels and stuff and pretending that there was like lasers and things. All right, last thing we're going to do. I did see a clip from Power Rangers the other day, and then we're going to play the video game, I promise. I really did like this. I did play it in stream the other day. This is how bad the dialogue of Power Rangers is. How does this even make sense? How does this even, like, what? So it's basically this enemy. She's going through what each Power Rangers thing has.
Red is the perfect one. Black is the brooding bad.
So if anyone doesn't know, they've all got colors. There's a red ranger, there's a black ranger, so there you go, okay.
Perfect one. Black is the brooding bad boy. Green is the clown and yellow, well, she's the girl. So what are you supposed to be?
I'm Scottish!
What? Oh, day-night cycles. We literally spoke crap all day. All day. We literally missed daytime because you peeps wouldn't let me. I don't see the... I just didn't understand it. Red is the perfect one. Black is the brooding bad boy. And yellow, well, she's the girl. What do you have? I'm Scottish. Oh. Okay, well. That is so bad, it's amazing. Well, he's Scottish. That's what he's got. And for anyone who doesn't know, that's literally our moderators here. Z is the bad girl. Chimera is the greeterer. Lady Lily, she's the perfect one. Xanafer likes zombies. Sim, what do you have? Sim, what is your thing? Sim76 moderator, what's your thing? Just give it for stream delay. Patience, everyone, patient. Sim. It's morning. Just hold on. Getting there. Sorry. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, it's 7:30 a.m. in Scotland right now. That's okay, Sim. Sim's literally just rubbing the sleep out of her eyes. She's got her cornflakes just going, what? Alright, later. Sim, your line was, I'm Scottish. I had to go to the toilet. Oh. Alright, well, sorry about that. This is amazing. Alright, let's provide barracks for soldiers to prevent the cold status. 1, enter construction mode and construct a barracks. It says no buildings available, but it also does say enter construction mode. And construction mode says that you press 1. Building research. Okay, I suppose. Okay, you have to research it first. That makes sense. Okay. Let's research the barracks. Is it... Oh, damn, does he do the research? Beep, 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 boop, beep, 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 boop. You know what's really sad? If I had just done this before we looked at all those theme tunes, I would have actually, everyone would be like, oh, I get it. He's waiting for research. That's why he's showing us Darkwing Duck and all this garbage. Screen? Oh, so sorry. So sorry. Don't tell him. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Stream visions kick in. No, I got there eventually. No screen. You know, there's not a screen. Yeah. Damn, how long has that been black for there, peeps? It was like 6 days. Oh. What about Jessica from Who Remained Roberated? Very sexy. Some happy birthday, PK13. Oh, damn. Okay, I can make a barracks if I want. Do you think it has to... What do you think the arrow denotes, though? Like, should it feed into this, or... Also, damn, peeps, check. My jetpack works really well. Since you joined, that's really upsetting. I'm so sorry, everyone. I've literally been playing all the stuff in the games. I don't understand. I mean, it looks really... Like, the fact that it, like, links onto that and it's got a... I don't know, should the arrow, like... I don't know. Okay, let's just put it here then, I guess. Because, I mean, you can even do it like that. I don't... Okay, something tells me you can't take it away. I think they... I don't know. You think that's how they get in? But, I mean, technically, this looks like it should work anyway. They would just walk from the side. But, okay, whatever. Well, let's just do our barracks to the side here. Building! Where's my builder? Or do I have to build? Okay, so I can do some of my own building if I want. But I guess my robot man will come eventually. Because, I mean, I'm like the leader. Like, I delegate. I shouldn't have to do stuff, right? Where did he go? Did he leave? Where's my robot? You know, that's fine. I can build a barracks. I'll do it. Is that what you're calling Timey now? Yeah, Timey's not on stream today, peeps. I was actually going to play Pale World. That's why we're playing some obscure thing that we only learned about today. You watch when you're old enough to watch it? Nice. Construction! Thank you, Leader Dunkstar. With the barracks in place, I won't have to shiver in the cold tonight, said the robot. Mission completed. I've got a bunch of stuff. To prepare you for your first expedition in Tyrus, I've transferred a weapon from the base reserves to your inventory. Multiple Scourge-borne activities detected in the surrounding area. Leader Dunkstar, you may wish to equip your new weapon before departure and begin exploring. Okay. Oh, wow, this is really a pretty small barracks. It's like a two-sleeper. I mean, I guess it would be cozy. You playing Conan without Timey? No, he'll be here later, Sim. He's just helping out his family this morning. But Sim, you'll just have to pull a sickie today. Be sick today, Sim. Come play with him. This is terrible advice to give to a moderator. Do it! Do it! Okay, so there. 2 people can live in the barracks. Intelli Explorer 820 is in there. And I don't actually have any other soldiers. I need to go liberate soldiers and stuff. Old Wizard, I hope you're so good. I'm looking forward to seeing the base Arcasia built for us. That does sound cool. And Arcasia will probably be playing as well, I guess. Surveillance in progress. Leader's agenda. Okay, tech research stuff. Okay, sleep in barracks. At night, press V in the command center to sleep, skipping the remaining time of the night and advancing to the next day. Build barracks to provide shelter for soldiers at night. Ensure every soldier has a bed. Soldiers out of bed will become cold after spending the night in the base, and their morale will decrease daily. I'll be there? Cool. Okay. Soldier management. Okay, so I'm going to have this entire roster filled with soldiers at some point. Maybe. Doing all sorts of odd jobs for me. You should have played Bioshock, but only before I got you, so you could say you did. You, Jordan, I did think about it. There was actually a streamer yesterday when I was raiding out. There was a streamer who had Bioshock. Said no one must tell you. Offer Sim some honey tea. Enjoy your code custard, Sim. Slick Brit. What's happening? Dunk Sim needs a sick note for work. I can give her a sick note. I can do it. I can write her one. Okay, enter the office. Oh, damn, dude. Check this out. Fancy. This is my desk for anyone who wants to come visit me. I can't sit there because apparently my arm is too thick or something. That's cool. These are all my things. NPC name _ 5006 _ name event / office book 0. Well, that doesn't clarify things. I don't know what will. Hi, Treacle. Hi, chat. Hey, Kent. How's it going? Hey, Treacle. What's happening? Grand office? Ooh, grand office. There's some workplace. They are sick and will stay home. If you have objectives, I'll sneeze on you. I honestly, whenever I called in sick back in the day, I like the power move. Where you just, like, less is more. I can't come to work today. I have a affliction. And then you just leave it at that. I'll see you tomorrow. Like, you don't even leave an out. That's all it is. And then they can kind of be like, and if they want to know, then you know, then you can proceed to say like what the problem is. But less is more, you know. Just no, I'm not good. It's not good. If they want to have someone, and then obviously have something very uncomfortable, should they ask, you know? Sim, is your boss a man or a woman? Let's go here. A woman. That's problematic. That's problematic because otherwise you just pull the listen, dude. lady stuff. Just, you wouldn't understand. And I don't understand. Yeah, that's right, you don't. You don't understand. So, yeah. Okay, no, she'll call you out. I'm not feeling well? Yeah, I'm not feeling well. Because those, like, Timus does it. Oh my god. When Timus comes, he's like, Dunk, I don't feel... I don't feel good. Is it okay? Is it fine if you stream alone today? And I was like, yeah, dude, I'll stream alone today. Okay. Just, you know, I'm really sick. The doctor says it's a virus, and I might get you sick if I stream it. And he's like, no, dude, less is more. Violet knows, less is more. None of that crap, dude. All right, let's research something. Command center, victory square. I like that I've already got a victory square. I can learn a kitchen. Okay, we should probably feed people, huh? All right, let's research. Although, sorry, I've got a limited amount of research points. 52 research points. How many do I have? Does anyone see required 52, current research points? Oh, 0 divided by day. No, it's working. Wait, I don't understand. So what, you build it up while they're okay, I think that's just the total once they're researching. Okay, so it's all just time-based stuff. So this guy is researching while he's building up X amount per day. So if I go here like this, oh, I'm helping him research. Okay. All right, so this actually goes pretty quick, and you can help the guy. So I think these starter things are just pretty easy to do. Hey, look at me doing my research and stuff. Doing my research. I'm honestly so close to doing this, not to play games, but just because I was already drained work today. No, it's him. If you're so... This is not a good stream. We're literally encouraging people to pull sickies. Everyone pull a sickie today. Peeps, no one's working this Monday. No one's doing it. Don't mention the little man. Say loose bowels, your toilet will quake. Ivan them dragged me to work anyway. Predictable, my whole department got sick. These days at work, it feels like you have to consistently apologize for being a human. Yeah, I agree. And you know, honestly, I did some of the best days you ever take is like, you know, new video games come out or something, and you're just like, dude, I need the day. Like, I need this. It's good for me. And you pull a day and you feel naughty and you stay in your house and you just play video games and stuff, but it's good for the soul, you know? Okay, space shipyard, planetary architecture blueprint, planetary... I mean, again, this all should be fine. We can just get this dude to research stuff while we're gone. So, I mean, it all takes pretty quick. So, if anyone has just joined, we've got a game that seems interesting. It's like an amalgam of a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. So, it's got like shooter aspects to it, but it's got base management stuff and survival game aspect things. Seems cool. Okay, so I've got 2. Oh, there we go. Skirmisher defense helmet, skirmisher defense chest plate. Okay, and then you get different exosuits. Okay. I just don't have any. I'm just worried about the financial impact. Wait, Sim, do you not get paid? Oh, I was sitting last night seriously considering going part-time, 4 days a week. Sim, you do you whatever makes you feel right, madam. Obviously, the financial impact could be a downer. Just decide what's best for your health, you know? Like, if it's going to give you more stress than it's worth, then, of course, might be better just to do it. But only you can know that, Sim. Worse is we had a better working culture in EU, but now they're looking at the US and China instead of being better. 4 days should still be full-time. I will die on this hill. There's been a few experiments about people doing 3-day weekends and 4-day work weeks. And honestly, like, I've said this a few times. I really liked it, like, when lockdown happened and you're reading, like, a lot of people working remotely. And when I did my MBA, I used to study a fair amount of the one segment or the one module I did was about things just like productivity and how people work. And honestly, bums in seats, garbage, be here from 8 o'clock during the day till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Doesn't mean you're going to be productive at all. I honestly spend most of my work time not working. You don't. You go hang out at the water cooler. You feel crap. You have to drive to work and take your time. And the weird thing is your average boss just can't comprehend or fathom where, like, they just don't like someone to not be working. So, like, oh, I phoned you. Like, if you've got a customer-facing job, I get it. You've got to be on call at a specific time. But if your job is just to get, like, I was in accounting. So it's like you just have to get something done by the 14th of the month, something done by the 30th of the month, and, you know, something done once a week or whatever the case would be. And who cares when I do it? If I do it at 11 o'clock at night when I'm feeling productive, if I during the day go to gym or take my cat to the vet or go watch my kids play or whatever, who gives a crap? The people just find such an affront. You're like, if they've done their work, who cares? Let them do whatever the hell they want. They can't take it. Obviously, if you've got meetings and stuff, you have to be there for the meeting. But outside of that, people just get so upset. Where are you? I'm at the shops. What? It's working time. And it's such an unhealthy culture where you literally want to do something as important as, my child is sick. I need to take my child to a doctor. And then you have to phone all sheepishly to be like, oh, is that okay? Or like, I am actually physically ill. Can I please not be in my dungeon today? No, Dawdle, you still have to come in. Oh, okay. I need someone who worked 4 days, 10 hours and liked it. Yeah, again, whatever it is, as long as your stuff's done. Our office days are the least productive. Dunk spent a lot of time in just chatting at his office job too. Yeah, tons of time. If I recall correctly, the 32-hour work week has been shown to be as productive as a 40-hour work week. All depends. Okay, there is always a thing with studying stuff. There's an experiment where they were doing factories. I think it's called the Stanford experiment. That could be the psychology one, but I think it's that one. And it was basically like they were trying to test in factories what made people more productive. So they made the lights brighter, and then they made it dimmer. And long story short, they found that no matter what they did, people became more productive. And they couldn't figure out, they're like, wait, what the heck? And that is actually a good part of research. It's become kind of a formative research study of if someone is being observed and they know their performance is being tracked, at least for a short period of time, that they actually increase their productivity. So because there was a guy there with a clipboard going, let's see how many widgets you get out while it's dark. Let's see what's happening while this is going on. Everyone was like working really, really, really hard. And all the, like every single factor that they put in made it go, even the negative ones after a while, made productivity go up. Because it was like, oh crap, no, this dude's busy researching me. I better do that. So yeah, sometimes those 32-hour work weeks and stuff, like the longevity of it, who knows? Leader Dunkstar, the shuttle is stationed beside the command center. It will take you to the flagship in orbit. Before departure, you may decide whether to have me board with you. I look forward to serving you on the expedition. Okay, so do I leave my robot here to harvest resources, or do I bring them with me? Shaverth, what's happening? I can confirm we did good work in this time. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Sim, just go in there and tell them they will pay you the same. So I will be working less, but you will be paying me the same. Okay, thanks. Bye. Serve the father. Serve the state. Or Sim, you work from home, just kind of do it yourself. Be like, I don't work on Mondays. There's a meeting, I go there. I'll just pick it up on Tuesday. I mean, you can technically just rule it yourself. The goal of this tech advancement should have us all working less, not more. Otherwise, what the hell is the point? I don't know. We all just work harder. Last job that was asked for a doctor's note, I told them I already wasn't getting paid, so I was not going to spend more money. We aren't in school anymore. Yeah. Our chances talking the greatest BS about work ethics right now. By the way, a guy worked 2 days a week in his last job. It all feels like a Black Mirror episode. Not I'll be working less, I'll be working fewer days. Yeah. I'll be working fewer days. That's right, Dawdle. Very, very important differentiation there. I'll be working the same, but over fewer days. Please and thank you. So it depends on your task. Some's like, dude, I couldn't do what I do in 4 days in 5. But who knows? All right. Let's go out on an expedition. We've got some Titanite. We've got some building materials. We've done a little bit of research. I could probably build... Well, I learned a kitchen. Kitchen needs 2 shock reactors. Lolitas, I didn't tell you that. Cool. Lolitas. Congratulations. Everyone congratulate Lolitas. Immediately. Congratulations, Lolitas. Proud of you. I'm sure shock reactor is probably something, probably not something you just pick up in the wilderness, yeah? Probably have to find it. You love expeditions? Expedition away! Shock reactor. Shock reactor? Oh, I can repair this thing. If I have tendril logs. Victory square, okay. I mean, you don't have to do what they want. Is this tendril log? Yeah, you are. F, log. The best part is that half the new role stuff I was already doing, and I'm financial compensation for it. Magnificent. Lolita's doing it right. Okay, so again, I don't actually have to do this myself. I should be outsourcing it. How many expeditions will it take to have this base up and running? 33. I don't get it. Okay, let's get this guy to come and chop logs. Chop logs! Where is he? You see, this is... I understand how Sim's boss feels now. But... Is it not working hours? Where's the beast? Oh, he just chops logs. He doesn't have to chop that log. There we go. Okay, I understand. Working hard, working well. Ooh. Okay, deforestation. It's occurring. They've already approved. It's too late. Mwah, says Lolitas. Awesome, Lolitas. Okay, then let's repair whatever this thing is. Should be good, hopefully. Okay, construction mode. Well, I suppose we just repair this one from here, yeah? Repair. Everyone prepare to be amazed. Huh? Oh, there. Okay. Workers +2, research Q capacity 3, next level 3. Ooh, look what I did. I can do policies research here. We can learn policies like unified labor. After issuing the director, all soldiers' working hours can be uniformly set. I can learn question mark. Or 24-hour paid time off. Why the hell would I get that? Unlocks the time off option in soldier interactions, allowing the leader to grant them 24 hours of paid leave. Rest exists only to enhance... What? No, this is garbage. Why would we do that? No, we'll never learn that. Okay, 3 strike squads are integrating your forces. A mobilization program is launched. It's for Sim, obviously. All right, you know what? Just for Sim, I will research 24 hours off. I'll research it freaking myself. It takes 1 minute and 20 seconds. Sim, don't say I didn't do anything for you. I'm literally busy looking up 24 hours off for you. Probably a morale boost. It's almost like the thing that we were speaking about is coming true. When someone think of the shareholders, says Udordle. So, Udordle, I know you are saying all that stuff seriously, but I actually did do, it was in one of my modules as well. I'm sure you've come across stuff like this, but they actually did do it. So basically, always the counter argument of business is, people have trusted you their retirement savings and they've invested in companies, and therefore you actually have a duty to shareholders to make the most money. And that should drive your behavior and how you work your employees and how you give benefits and whether you have parties and whether there are perks and all this type of crap. Like you are the custodian of people's money and people want to retire, and therefore you owe it to grow the company and to make it as profitable as possible in what's known as shareholder management. And they actually did do some research, and again, the weird thing with research is you never know the overall thing, but it was basically that versus a stakeholder approach. We actually no, well, it's important to make sure that everyone's happy, from your freaking workers to your suppliers to everything. Make sure that all of that's in there, and that actually does land up making more money most of the time, at least on the research I did. It actually still benefits you. And it's so weird because in business studies everything is so cold. So for instance, even things like I think it's PSR, whatever, it's like social responsibility, things like giving back to the community, green causes and helping out the less fortunate and stuff. And it's so cold because the whole thing has to be done. So people do it. You have to be like, did you know that by doing that, it creates goodwill and people actually prefer the product? And this, so like the whole thing, it's so disgusting actually that the whole thing has to be listed that do good and it actually makes you more money. So actually, win-win, but so yeah, it's gross that it actually has to be done that way. But yeah, you actually have to convince these corporations through studies like that, where it's like, yeah, if you help the environment, you can put that on your sticker and then people are more likely to buy your product. And then they go, cool, well then I'll help the environment. But otherwise, F that. Screw that. Don't forget the tax breaks as well. There you go. And how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. The world is becoming worse and worse for everyone in the pursuit of profits. It's true. We are producing more than anyone could buy. Why even the census growing stop? Microeconomics. Monetary value placed on the morality. Yeah, it's just weird. So if anyone doesn't know, I did do my MBA, and yeah, I just, so weird reading all this crap. But up and to the right, checkmate, Mr. MBA. Hi, Keft. Keft, we were talking about you earlier. I actually asked you a question, Keft. Keft just bought a brand new supercomputer. It's obviously got 4 RTX 5090s stuck in a cage. I don't think this is accurate, but it's pretty much this. And it has RAM, I know, in this economy, CPU, all that type of stuff. Keft, what is the first game you installed? You may have told me already, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like Ark, but not the new one, the old one, or something stupid like that. I played Minesweeper on my supercomputer. No, I don't like this question. Keft, we won't judge you just because you played. I don't even know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be some game from 2004. It was Pell World. Oh. I mean, it's a new game, so that's cool. I honestly expected something old that you really didn't need the new computer for. Satisfactory or Ark or something like that. Alright, so I've built the 24-hour paid time. I can sign this. Oh, I signed the order. Awaiting signature. Okay, I'm not going to sign it just yet. Because I only have one worker. And I kind of need him. Directors are awaiting the leader's signature. 24-hour. Okay, we're not... Wait, do we have to sign it now? Oh. We can't research anything until we sign? Anyone who can't see if my camera... I literally have to sign the 24-hour paid time off. Gross. I guess I have no choice. The leader can grant soldiers paid time off. Let's sign. Approved. I almost did my actual signature. Thank God they didn't make a pen. Holy moly. Holy moly. Sometimes your brain just leaves you. And I was about to do my actual signature, you know? Smith. You know, and everyone would be like, what? No! Thanks for the drops. You're so welcome, Ariel the First. It's for some get over it. Yeah, okay. The problem is I think I'm going adventuring now. Okay, we can also research other policies. Locked. In or after early access. Oh, okay. So folks, this is just a demo after all. This game's coming out in like a few days. What was the release date? Someone can look it up for me. It's called Pax Autocratica. It's about an autocratic government. And we're working. We're going adventuring for real. We are August 10th. There you go. August 10th, it's coming out. So I don't actually know how much content is in this, but the game seems pretty cool. Alright, so there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I gave my workers 24 hours off. Because they deserve that. And you, worker, you deserve that. And you are amazing, and I'm glad that I can treat you. However, I'm going out adventuring today, so I'm also going to need you to, like, you know, come with me. So it's not a normal work day, don't worry. We're going out and getting shot in the face, so let's do that. Let's do that, so that's fine. That doesn't really count as work. So Sim, you get the day off, Sim, but you have to come adventuring with me and Conan. It's pretty much exactly what I offered Sim. Is that coincidence Keftabulous and Drubulus have 55% of their names the same? I don't know. They could definitely be related. Drubulus and Keftabulus. We don't ask questions. Then you can now get them 24 hours off in the future like an option. Thank you, Persong. Mission completed. Oh, I think this thing died. Why is it red like this? Space resources. Aurora, huh? Fine, I'll drop you. Then I'm taking my nap. Battle. I've no idea what I was doing in that menu, but apparently I'm battling. Zyan, you're so welcome. Oh.
Weapons ready.
Oh, damn, peeps, I got dual pistols. So how weird is this? So it's base management, and then it turns into like missions like this. And then you recruit soldiers. And we're gonna, I think we like kidnap people, and then I think we indoctrinate them, if I understood it. So I think we're probably gonna like torture them until they become our soldiers and stuff. I think that's right. Thanks for the drop, you're so welcome. big time hate these people sounds. Ah! Ugh! Ah! You don't like that, you dawdle? You're not into that. It's a lot of moaning. Listen, when I come and penetrate into your base, the moaning is always going to be enormous. Massive. We're here to distribute autocratic justice. Not in this context. I can't unhear it now, Dawdle. You've ruined the stream. Dawdle, you've ruined the stream. Dawdle, you've ruined the stream. Now my title, is this game sexy? Everyone's gonna be like, is it sexy? Thanks for the Master drops. You're so welcome, Cyan Cat. Okay, I get a core fragment. Oh, okay. I will take... So again, for anyone who's just joined this game, it's got about 1 million, like, game systems in one. So it's got, like, these stages that you do. So I'm busy shooting like this, but then they kind of work like Vampire Survivor, where I'm like, I get to choose stuff. Power reload, hitting an enemy increases. Okay, let's just go for, like, a stack damage. Last time I took the electro ball things. Oh, I guess I don't need this, but you kind of run, so it's almost like a rogue light kind of system in some sections, and then you do the research, and I quite liked it though. I think if you, like, often you get like jack of all trades, master of none kind of stuff, but this does seem like it could be pretty interesting with all the stuff in it. I did it. Sim, you didn't. Oh my god, Sim, don't you feel naughty? Sim pulled a sickie. You pulled a sickie. What about talk? Oh my god. So Uncle, I saw a trailer of that the other day. Honestly, it depends. It looks like it might be like a nice little indie RPG, but also looks like it might be crap. Honestly, sometimes those games, it can go either way. The trailer doesn't really show you much. So maybe. Ooh. Okay, I don't think any of this matters right now. I think I was supposed to get this stuff before I killed everyone. The gameplay has me intrigued. The sound has me changing settings. Look at you, yeah. Sim did it, peeps. Let's get some hype in chat. Sim did it. Sim pulled a sickie. Holy moly. Sim, do you feel guilty? I might get you a key, possibly. Cool. Yeah, so peeps, I can only get keys from the places, so don't stress too much. I haven't actually looked, though. Let me just have to look. All right, let's just leave the battlefield, I guess. My younger self would have. Oh, you're going to come play Conan with us. You're going to come play Conan. Sim's going to come play Conan. That's the sound Sim made on the phone when she called her boss. I pray to you, crap. Oh, crap, do I have fuel? Wait, can I just... So is that just my ship? Can I go anywhere I want? Does anyone see fuel? Is there fuel? Does anyone see fuel going down as I do this? Oh, we can zoom in on our ship even. Okay, and we can kind of zoom out. Interesting. Okay. Reset spacecraft view. Okay, like that. M is spacecraft view. Okay, no, that's just this. Hey, we look sexy. We're like a helicopter without blades. This is called Space Wolf. That is actually my emblem. It is a wolf.
We're at the two snakes facing each other.
Kram, if you're my god, please show me the way. Actually, I'm kind of intrigued. Enemy strength upgraded. The farther you travel through the sector, the more areas you explore, the more dangerous the enemies will become. Enemy strength and combat difficulty increase with the enemy's strength level. If the current enemy strength level is too high, continuing the expedition is risky. Consider returning to base and building up your forces first. Where do we see enemy level? Enemy strength there, level 2. Oh no! Not level 2! Okay, and my expedition process is only at 15%. Okay, I'm doing it. Collect. Oh. The game even has freaking Dead by Daylight QuickTime events. Is there anything the game doesn't have? Leader Dunkstar, our first space resource collection is complete. I've marked the Scourgeborn outpost that was causing trouble around the base of the map. Just thinking of their vile grins. Please teach them a proper lesson. Besides eliminating the Scourgeborn outright, you can also capture them in battle and bring them back as captives. Capturing requires hitting enemies with special capture rounds. I'll transfer some capture rounds from the base stockpile for you now. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go get some cheap labor. And we're gonna learn how to torture people to make them your friends. Hold on, so this is my base. Okay, so you kind of just... Okay, I see. So you kind of just branch out into space like that. And then you're just supposed to collect stuff. Expedition process is still there. So, I mean, I could actually just come here and mine there. As an example. I can mine the asteroid. Crap, I stuffed up. Got too cocky. Okay, then I can... Or I can get into fights if I want. Okay, are these the people that I wanted to get? This is so interesting, though. What is this? I don't see anything here. Reactor power works. They are capture rounds, kind of like spheres you throw at your pals and friends. Don't say that Nintendo will sue. Masalathi, thank you so much for singing the song of Sims People. That's how you make all your friends, Ava? Nice, nice. As one should, of course. So I don't quite assault the pre-marked Scourgeborn power works. So that's there, but I went there. Press F during combat to fire a capture round. I don't understand how I actually engage, though. Does anyone have any ideas here? Zoom in. Go, spaceship. You can do it. I'm kind of confused. Reactor Scourgeborn Powerworks. Powerworks. It does say completed, though. Crap, did I do this before I was supposed to? I think that was the thing I did. I think I was supposed to go get the resource at the top, and instead I just drove to the first place and then killed the people I was supposed to tame. This is cool. I can fix this. We can go assault whoever these people are. Quick and clean. Holly, hi! Sometimes you play games with so many instructions and components that I start to wonder if I'm dumb. You dawdle? You're not. Oh, a space game? Actually, for anyone who's just joined, this game is so many games. So it's like a space game, but it's also like a base management game, and it's also like a survival game. You'll see. You'll see. So but right now I'm busy trying to kidnap people. So now it's kind of like the shooter section. I'm trying to look for people to come and work at my base. By pressing F. Watch out! And then you dawdles ruin the game for us, but okay, let's capture this dude. Capture rate 1%. Oh, it actually literally is like Pell World. Wait, it's exactly like Pell World. We did it! We got one! Okay. That was weird.
Get to cover!
Get to cover! Oh, I didn't run it. You broke it for us. I watched an episode of a comedy show once where like it was basically about like just noticing something that you didn't notice before. Okay, I've actually got one of these. So my guy busy shooting things for me is not right. Okay, there we go. Got him. Okay. Oh crap! Oh crap! We didn't really pay attention to our HP. No! Look at him celebrating like that. No, we died! That's really stupid. I got so cocky. I just wanted to get them before my dude got them. How happy was that he took us out. Expedition ended. Experience lost. That's fine. Death detected. Didn't get my shock reactor. Didn't get my magnetic gravel. Didn't get my hardened plating. Didn't get my type 1 capture rounds. Okay, well. Leader Dunkster, you've safely returned to base. Knighton, a failed expedition is not the end. It only means our current combat strength is not yet enough to fully suppress the enemy. Before deploying again, you can further strengthen yourself and our forces as a whole. Crafting and equipping stronger weapons and armor will directly improve your damage output and survivability. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to get lectured. Okay, do I have the other guy now, though? Let's enter my office. I don't actually think anything happens in my office. I think I just come here to look busy. Yeah, I've seen no value in this. And just interact with these and have them just say some random file name. Alright, this is a complete and utter waste of time. So like a regular office. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I've got my robot who I took in. And did we get another guy? No, so I think the dude that we I think the guy that we recruited doesn't come out because we died. So yeah, the victory pose looks like my morning gymnastics in front of the coffee maker. Papa Mojo. So Coleman, I hope you're so good. At least he doesn't teabag you. I don't know what that is, but normally what people do is they respect lunge me. They acknowledge that I was a powerful and wonderful opponent, and because of that, they respect lunge. That's how that works. Okay. All right. So yeah, I didn't get the other guy. All right. So I guess we just go back up into space because wait, I didn't have capture rounds though. So how do I get more? How do I get more capture rounds? I literally think I've broken the part of the game where you were supposed to get like your starting people, and now what? Okay, building research. I can learn prison. Oh yeah. Okay, let's research the crap out of prison. Okay. Yeah, let's research prison. Okay, my robot friend and me are going to research prison together. That's only going to take 18 seconds to do it. Maybe he gives them again? I feel like it was a one-time thing. Maybe. But yeah, actually, I'm starting to see the Pale World similarities in this. Anyone who said Pale World, I'm seeing it. Interestingly enough. Because you can put your pals on the staff and then use them, and I'm getting it. Okay, upgrade my command center. No, I need these things. Could have had them. Same expedition, do the same stuff maybe? I guess. I mean, technically there should just be weapon research center. That sounds pretty good. So maybe I can get stuff. Also, in my inventory... Yeah, I don't got much. Hot chip. That. Everything's still equipped there. I don't think I've got that. Also, like the I'm stuck button. Becca did mention this earlier. I should have said it. Instead of saying like unstuck, it just says I'm stuck. And if you yell that loud enough, someone will come along and save you, which is good. All right, folks, I'm going to save that. I'm going to quickly go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach the ceiling, touch my toes, Jared Mips. When I return, we will learn more about what's happening here. I will hopefully be able to undo the atrocities that I did before, and we can have success. Why do you look like Cyborg M. Bison? You dawdle. Madam, did you hear me say that earlier? That is literally what I said. Or are we actually becoming best friends? Is this actually happening? I literally said I look like Cyborg M. Bison. That's it. And then someone was like Mecha Mario, and like, yeah, I absolutely did not. That is insane. That is insane. But I mean, okay, at the same time, I guess, I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? It does look. Oh no, you're in my mind? I am. Ah! Have you seen Indiana Jones in the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull? That's basically what your mind does to me. There's a crystal skull, and if you look into it, it just gives you all this knowledge, and at first you're like, yes. Yeah, and after you go, no, too much, no. So yeah, very, very similar kind of reaction. You're just becoming best friends? Must be, Lady Lily. All right, I'm going to go for that stretch break. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'll hold your hand. I don't mind. I'll hold your hand. You literally just smacked me and then stole the loot. I'm so thankful I came upstairs. Give me a rock and I'll repair my own tool.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. How do I split a rock?
Just fix the damn thing. Cheap bastard. How do I split a rock? I'm opening up this chest. Do you understand?
I mean, Dunks, depends on how fast you can press E.
No, don't be a boss.
Oh, is there a ladder here?
Wait, come back down. I don't think you're doing that right. Try again.
All right.
That's not how that's.
This is how you climb ladders. Don't
You know,
judge me on
he
how
has
I
a
climb
very
ladder.
interesting technique. What?
I mean, I don't look too bad. I think I got the post.
What are you talking about? You have so much quick tan on you. Like, who are you trying to impress in a zombie apocalypse? Honestly,
there's no price to looking good, Dugs.
no price to looking good. He does look like Crash Bandicoot. Okay, but is this honestly a good idea, dude? Like, is that actually your plan? Is your plan to just put a railing around this? Bring it on, Horde Knights! Ain't nothing getting in here. What the hell, man? Dibs, Thomas. Dibs. I call dibs.
There's no dibs.
There's dibs, Thomas, and I called it. There's always dibs. Shotgun and dibs can only be called when the object claimed with is inside. It's there. Look, I can see the icon. Everyone knows the rules when. The
what icon?
Don't forget, you have to survive the night with me tonight. You, me, the zombie horde.
I have no regrets. I came here to go to the bakery. Door's locked. Could you open it for me, please? Thank you. That one's also locked.
Yeah, we're never getting into it.
Oh my god.
Holy crap. I've literally broken into vaults that had less security than this bakery. No one will find the recipe to my sweet buns. That timeless. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
putting a flaming mod at the tip of a wooden spear. Genius.
Shut up, it's pretty good. Wait a second, who the hell are you? What have you done with Timeless?
I'm Hank.
Wait, who the hell am I? Who's this guy? Why did we both change who we are?
No, I see what's happened here. You know, we've been surviving out in these wilds for a long time. You know, I've gotten a bit grey and
I've changed gender, physical features.
It's just you growing up, Dunks.
Okay.
Give me the glasses.
I will give them to you for $400. That's a discount.
All right, you're $400.
Yeah, take your nerdy glasses. That's what they're called. Nerdy glasses. Oh my god, they didn't even hit the ground. Yes! Show me your nerdy glasses.
That look amazing.
God, this entire place is completely and utterly picked clean. He is so bad at it. Fighting with adult responsibilities? Oof. Give me something!
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
How? Do you get priority over me? Like, I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything for
Oh, thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly, though, dude, like, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm going to give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
Oh, we can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening.
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
Aren't you glad all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this? Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look at that thing.
My bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put like a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Whoops. Zombie, Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie, That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make it up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. It was the 90s, Timeless. It was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch this, Stunks. Watch this.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow!
I hate him. I hate him so much. Timeless, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
That
you
green
didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie.
No.
So where did you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh... His Pharaoh White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog. With my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you're...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry!
All right, you all look like you're doing pretty well.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry!
Do you want to do one more round after this, or can we go back? Also, Sim, you're getting what happens when you just type in everything just after someone else does, you know?
No.
Alright, you got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly
And
ones.
I've
I don't
learned,
like
for anyone who
crawly
didn't hear it
ones 'cause
before,
my
if you
weapons
get a
are-
little, like, Elsie's got like a little padlock next to their name now. So they can't type anything until that padlock goes away. Just so you know. So sometimes that's why if you write it, you're like, I don't understand why it's not going through. It's because you get that little padlock next to your name. I had no idea. I try not to look at everyone else's. I'd never play. Yeah, that's fair.
I freaking hate it.
I want to carry on playing.
Yeah, I used to think Zeus was pretty
Peeps, we
cool,
can't
but
just
I
have
don't
a
like
words
it.
on stream, can we?
Thanks, protect me. This gives
I'm just going to come in here and
I protected
just
you
feed
last
you all
time
with
and you hurt
words
me.
like dispute, which is definitely a word.
Again, I swear. I will not
What?
use the button near you ever
There's no
again.
word
I
called
don't believe
dispute. The opposite of imbue. It's dispute. Imbue.
Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels
Idea for the
like.
next front page stream. Let's see if we can break the record, right?
Many building blocks like I usually do. so
My
let's
name's
go
Black
this way.
Cat's Manor, and I am good beside.
Where are we trying to get to?
I'm sure me coming back and talking chat is not helping anyone concentrate.
Oh god.
So peeps, sometimes there's a, so when you get to higher levels, there's fake words.
Wait, are we actually doing
Just so
this?
you know.
Did it do a little hop? That was a
Or
bit
fake
of a
letters. So the U, anyone that wrote a thing that's got a U, fake. Fake,
Seriously,
fake
the power
you.
of
You're fake. You fake. You fake. And then the last bit of advice I'll give everyone is it's alphabetical.
There's like a
So wait, Debs is a word like the shorter version of Debbie. Like, hey Debs, what the hell does Debs mean?
Not as eventful as I was hoping for.
Okay, now there's a mystery letter. All right, this is ABF, last round.
If you could get out of there, it'd be pretty
We'd be
tough.
pretty dead. Yeah.
This is the last round.
Are we the best 7 Days to Die?
I think so.
players
No one's ever had this amount of success.
Hey, if you guys ever want tips on how to defeat the Boar of Law, you know, we're here all week.
Does it have an official name?
Okay, if U isn't the extra letter, then Q has to be fake.
Is it out? It got out.
I'd say.
It's asleep.
Pig.
And I don't think it is a U, so I think
Okay.
that Q fake as hell.
Is it stuck again?
Fake
That's
as
the next
hell.
question. It's stuck again.
Oh, it's stuck again.
Yeah!
Oh, we did it.
Easy, level up. You're now level 2. Ow!
Okay.
Alright, I think this kind of negates the purpose of a bike, though.
Also, Sim, just to screw you over, the things become 5 letters now because it's level 17 because everyone was tryharding and 100%ing the stages before this.
Oh,
Just so you know, Sim.
I can run.
Okay.
Nah, because it's level 17, they're giving us 5-letter words. Awful.
It didn't work.
This is hard. Is no one getting this?
I'm walking, I'm afraid.
We'll see.
I must be honest, I'm not really trying. I'm just talking crap, but... Okay, we're going to have to rush at the end when everything gets revealed. Fake letters and question marks. Okay, the Q was fake, as I said, and it's an F. A freaking F.
Yeah, just whatever the...
Go team! It's F!
Oh, Doug's.
No, don't bring... The other way! The other way!
It's not coming from
The other way!
You
Why would you
are...
run this way? What on earth would possess you to run this way?
Did we win? Did we get through?
Go the other way!
He who am or is myself. Game over. All right, you all failed.
Why?
I don't mean to be that guy, but yeah, that was really disappointing, and you should all be ashamed of yourselves. But good effort. Good effort. I think not finding out what the mystery letter is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm so bad. It's really hard. It's really hard, Bubs. Don't take it out on yourself. It's really difficult. Coburn, what's happening, dude? I was actually looking at that game that you sent me yesterday. It looked very interesting. Oh, peeps, Timey, I quickly want to show you all something. So what time are you done, by the way? What time are you done, Timey? What time, Timeless? So, I just quickly want to show you all this. So I got this thing today, and it looked like this. And it was a Discord message from mystery person. Damn it! Damn you, streaming mode. Mystery person whose name starts with V. Crap, damn you, streaming mode. It says, I think you're cool. Just don't tell anyone. Who could it be? Who could it be? Damn it, streamer mode. Well, now we don't know who it is. Now we don't know who it is. Well, now we don't know who it is. Oh, Vicky's here. What a coincidence. You bitch. You're a Kana, you're off to bed, you get yourself a good night. Yeah. Vix, I told everyone earlier, Vicky was going to play Naraka with us today. And then Vicky is like, I have to have wine and cheese and pizza. And I was like, you are so cool. I wish I was cool like you. And then Vicky wrote back, that, maybe. Timeless added permitted term, you bitch. Timeless, are you proud of your behavior as a moderator? In an hour, roughly, what, you'll be free, Timeless? It got moved back to Weds. Boo. Oh, wait, so you can play Naraka today. Oh, but now we're playing Conan today. Ah, so it's an emotional roller coaster. Okay. Maybe we will have to get Bizu to play with us on Wednesday then, because I have to do 2 days this week. So you're available Friday then. Okay. Vix, it's all good. Obviously, you can't plan your life around stream. I completely understand. So we'll probably then give Bizu their turn. Bizu's going to come play Naraka with us. Naraka while I'm awake, that would be amazing, says Dawdle. I didn't say that, Dawdle. I didn't say that. Cookie Bear, thank you so much for combining with Ro. For anyone who doesn't know, Ro's had some tough times recently, so we haven't got to see too much of Ro. But apparently they're doing okay. But yeah, poor Ro. Poor Ro got stuff and things going on. They definitely don't have to message me to excuse themselves from stream, but they like did tell me a few things. So yeah, poor Ro. Let's give them some love when they come in here. Is this new game sexy? So this game isn't out yet. It's out on the 10th. This is basically just like the prologue of the game. So far it seems pretty cool. So if anyone hasn't seen this game, basically it's like a whole bunch of games had a baby. So I'm in a section now which is basically like a survival game. So I can now go and chop down trees myself, or I can be like Pale World. I can get people that work for me to chop down things. Then I can go to construction stuff and construct like a weapons research center and barracks and whatever else I want to do. I guess maybe let's just try this like that. And then you can build bases, and then you basically, it's like a first-person shooter, almost kind of like a, I guess kind of maybe like a Destiny sort of shooter. It's basically like you just go out and you shoot a bunch of things, and you can indoctrinate people or kidnap people and put them in prison, and then force them to be your friends. And then you come here and force them to work on machines and stuff. And then it's also got like a space exploration. There we go. Okay, so this is actually exactly what I needed. Cool. Okay, so there we go. So I actually can make these rounds. So these are the rounds that I use to kidnap people. I mean, make friends, I suppose. Makes more sense. Okay, let's craft like Yeah, let's craft like 10 of these rounds. Okay, or I can just get my dude to do it. There you go. Oh no, there we go. I can work with him. Okay, so he's busy going beep, 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 beep over there. And then if I go, it'll go even quicker. Nonsense, Nunk. Vicky must abandon all the penguins she's saving from oil spills. All the orphans stuck in their burning buildings. Stream takes precedence. That is true. Neon Power, thank you for the bits. So yeah, I think the game seems like, I don't know, like if it's going to be that fun. I'd have to play it more.
Oh, Vicky, what
but like the parts are all cool. I like the way it all stitches together. So I've got, I'm like optimistic, cautiously optimistic in the early hours here.
It's gals like you, Vicky. Oh, what you do,
That's
Vicky.
beautiful, Bucky. Thank you for singing the Vicky theme tune.
Vicky pizza time.
Vicky pizza time. Oh, Vicky, what a pity you don't get pizza. But you don't get wine or nor some cheese, yeah. Girls like you, Vicky. Hey! Alright, let's go into space. So that's basically the thing I needed. I actually don't think I'm going to take my robot companion with me. Taking him with me last time is actually what screwed us over a bit. I don't want to say that he's a bad guy. Just when I was trying to tame them and have him shooting them as well, I actually... So, like, he was cool for, like, the combat stuff, but he wasn't so cool from a... Like, I'm trying to leave people alive so that I can recruit them kind of perspective, you know? Is Chimera not around? I love that you noticed. No, Chimera had to go to work. It was awful. Absolutely, absolutely awful. Chimera had to go to work. So, big sad. Big sad. Chimera's adulting. I know, right? You're like, wait, is Chimera dead? I didn't get greeted. It's that bad. Alright, so then you can basically get space exploration. So I'm in my ship like this. And then I can either choose to go to, like, locations. So depending on how close I am to the center, enemy strength grows. And there we go. Sim will fill in, though. Don't you worry. Sim going to take such good care of you. Okay, so let's battle here and then go kidnap some dudes. Like, you need to pay Chimera a higher salary. I wish I could pay my mods a salary. I really do. There's only one very glaring problem with my business plan, and that is literally the top 2 gifted sub people on this channel are moderators. And that's not to say that the other mods haven't been generous. So yeah, so the problem is I need the mods to give me more subs so that I can afford to pay my mods. Okay, so a couple things. We've had a certain viewer comment on the sound effects that enemies make in this game, and that is kind of fair. By the way, did anyone ever play a particular shooter? Does the way I reload my gun and shoot remind you of anything? Does this, like, remind you of anything? Just even the way I'm moving around here? And then the reload? That is very... That entire thing just reminds me of a particular character from a game. Firebug, that is exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, Tracer. I'm like exactly Tracer. I'm already Tracer. There we go. All right, so everyone's picking it up. Yeah, how Tracer is that? The cavalry's here, love. Be my friend, love. Dawdle, you've broken... Okay, I actually don't know if we can play this. Your Dawdle has broken the game. What am I hearing? Again, no one noticed until you Dawdle brought it to our attention, and now that was a woman succumbing to my will after I shot her with a friendship grenade. Anyway, I love being your friend. It's excessive. Anyway, let's go on and continue to make friends. I can't do it. I almost don't want to shoot them anymore. This is him succumbing to my will. This wouldn't be happening if you Dawdle didn't point it out to us. No one else would have noticed. Okay, so I'm trying to get there. So it's very similar to Pellwood. I'm trying to get the HP low so I can shoot them. Okay, I need to heal. There. Okay. Sus? It's not sus, Vicky. I've actually run out of ammo. That's not good. Two men at one time. That's right. Okay, well, interesting. And then basically the game also has like roguelite things, so you can do this. Get stuff like that. Don't say 2 men at one time when we're hearing those sounds. Like, what do you mean? That's exactly what was happening. There's 2 men succumbing to my will at the same time. Can we not turn off the radio? Maybe we should. Why can you hear enemy radio transmissions anyway? I don't know. We've just got their frequency. I beg the mute. Tavi, there you go. Does the grenade vibrate? Maybe. What do you... Oh, crap. Why are you capturing humans? So that I can indoctrinate them, because obviously Father is the one true God, and it's very, very, very important that they understand that. The uninitiated heathens that they are. That man kind of barked at me, did you hear him? Okay, this man shoots a lot of lights out of him. Okay, I'm definitely going to capture the boss guy. No. On 11%. Submit to me! Okay, I think this game actually might have actually 11%, unlike Pellwood 11%. Alright, I'm actually out of bullets, so... Okay, so it's not like Pellworld, not at all. Holy moly. Timeless deleted permitted turn, you bitch. Okay, I understand. Clanky, thank you so much. Yeah, it's a lot of different stuff from a lot of different games. The moaning is unique though. That's fair, Costanza. Very fair. The best feature of this game, the mute button. We'll turn it down when we're in combat. You know what you know why I think it's invasive? Is I actually did set it. So sometimes I think this is a bit silly. Games will have voice volume up. So I do this so you can hear, like, when we're in the tutorials and stuff, people talking to me and when I'm in the cutscenes and whatnot. But then you turn sound effects down. But then they put voices under, well, like humans going, under voices instead of sound effect. But that's actually not the right place to put them. You know, you do this so you hear dialogue. So I do think, like, the moans, the lamentations of the women should be under something different, you know? Crom, where are the 2 snakes facing each other? Crom, if you're my god, please show me the way. I'm on the path, making women moan, men as well, they succumb to my will. I pray to Crom, help me to friend them, make them bend to my will of steel. Crush your enemies. Gonna be too busy to chat. Cheers, Tammy. Timmy, so you are actually free, like, in a bit, right? After that. Timmy, no, says Vix. You accidentally added it. Vix, he doesn't want to... He's actually pretty rude about it. Alright, so this is actually a pretty difficult section. I probably should have got my little robot friend guy. Okay, bye, Timmy. So again, for anyone who's just joined, this game is quite something. I'm actually quite intrigued by it. So I mean, the shooting's fine. It's nothing amazing or incredible to write home about or anything, but I mean, it's good enough for like the rest of the game for what it is, you know? Like, this would be fun enough coming in here, and like, I'm assuming it gets really difficult because eventually I can deploy in here with like 57 soldiers, you know? Which would be pretty cool. There should be a grunt moan slider separate from, and then Dawdle to turn it up. Yeah, I agree. That should all of those sounds should have their own slider. Or again, be under sound effects. You'd think that that would be okay. All right, let's leave battle, and then I think we go home with all the stuff that we have. Check this. Check all these imprisoned people we got. Jeffrey Johnson is our captive. Vidal Farrell, Zyla Gloomseer, Zanara Tucky, Thrinix Oakenmere, and Kynar Glensmere, as well as Kellen Thalral, are all mine. They belong to me. Now, I didn't build the prison. Do we think that that's a problem? Dinnervan, it's going to be okay. When a man wants to be friends with another man, he throws a grenade. Oh, okay. Should probably have read this. Okay, it's gone now anyway. Okay, let's return to base. Done it. Okay. Are these all prawn names? Mr. Johnson? It's going to be fine. Alright, now I don't think I built a prison, so are they just going to be roaming free? Like, how do we get them to be our friend? Expedition terminated. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, look at my bounty! Okay. Leader Dunkstar, welcome back from the expedition. The captors you captured in the expedition have not been settled yet. We need the prison. Exactly. As a detention and punishment facility, the prison can hold and convert captives and reform disloyal soldiers. You can begin researching the prison. Okay, I've actually already researched the prison because I'm smart. So, what do you need to build a prison? Prison, there we go. Okay. It looks like a fun little location. Let's put the prison there. Expedition or exhibition? little both. Okay, let's put the prisoners at the back. I don't want to hear the moaning of the prisoners whilst I am working, you know? Okay, let's construct this. Buttonfly, NZ, how's it going? How you doing? Impressive, Leader Dunkstar. With a prison in place, your authority carries greater weight. Captives brought back from expeditions will be automatically imprisoned. If prison cells are available in the base, if no cells are currently available, they'll remain under custody in the leader's inventory. Now transfer the captives captured during the last expedition into detention. Okay, so let's do that. Alright, so who should we imprison first? Okay, let's get this lady. Looks cool. Captives have been imprisoned. At their time in detention increases, captives' willpower and conviction will begin to waver. Inside the prison, you can also use various methods to accelerate their conversion. Eventually, captives will submit and become new labor for the base. Leader Dunkstar to hold more captives. The prison needs to be upgraded. Okay. Approach the building and open its level panel. Okay, got it. So I can upgrade the prison by... I can upgrade it right now. Let's do it. Ooh. Okay, the state is with us. May the autocratic praise be to Father. All right, let's stick this dude in there then. Oh, what the hell's going on here? I don't even know what that is. Okay, is that a robot dude? All right, view prison. How do you? They said there were ways we could do it to speed up them being. I suppose you come here. No, view prison. I don't know if that's like a high level thing. How do you think we get people in? Pocket Clown down. Thanks for the bid. Captive. Maximum cells 2. I feel like there's not really much I can do here. Go to Victory Square and press E to interact with the new recruits. Complete enlistment for new soldiers 0 of 3. Okay. You Dawdle? Okay, I have to pass out. Have fun. Cheers, Dawdle. Sleep the sweetest. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Dawdle. Bye-bye. Oh, look at this.
Good afternoon.
You're enlisted. The base welcomes you.
I understand.
Thank you, leader. I'm ready to serve the base with everything I have. Cool. Clyde Johnson.
Hello.
Leader, I'm looking forward to officially join the base. You are enlisted. The base welcomes you.
I understand.
Thank you, leader. Okay, good. Marilise Noverin.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I understand.
Good afternoon. I recommend using the soldier management panel to review both the overall condition of all soldiers and the status of each individual. You can also use a coordinate and assign work across the base. I will review it. All right, so we've got some workforce management stuff. Where's the workforce? Here. All right, so this is my workforce. Oh, I can rename. Who wants to have the prisoners named after them? And then I can assign them barracks. I must mark them as workers. I can assign them work. I can rename them. So this is very like Pell World-esque, you know? All right, who would like to be this lady? All you have to do is write... You know what? For reading my mind, this is Elsie. All right, Elsie's... Me, Menthos Johnson, reporting for business. All right. All right. You got me. You got me. Menthos Johnson, reporting to duty. Wow, okay. All right, if you'd like to be this lady, let's play a simple guessing game. I am thinking of a color. The first person to get this color. It should be... Oh. Never mind, we're getting a raid. We'll do this in just a bit, people. We're going to cancel the guessing game. Elysium, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. I hope that you are so well. Peeps, if you don't know Elysium, we met them a little while ago. They actually raided us very, very, very kindly. I have gone to go check out their stream. I had a good time over there. So you too can have a good time. All you need to do is drop a follow. And the gods and goddesses are here. Welcome on in. Nice to have you in here. Carmen, that is the correct response. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. It's true, and you're playing some Pale World. Nice. I actually had my Pale World break, so I actually am supposed to be playing Pale World, but I'm just struggling with like server stuff and whatnot. My character keeps turning into a new character. So yeah, but I hope you had a fun time. I'm busy checking out a game that hasn't released yet. It's just in a prologue, as they call it. It's basically a demo of the beginning of the game, and it's kind of like a survival game, and actually, strangely enough, has Pale World-esque mechanics in it. So you go as like a first-person shooter, you go and you assault bases and stuff, and then you can indoctrinate people into your base by putting them in prison, and then I think you can torture them. I just haven't figured out how it's done. It kind of was implied. And then they then get reverted to your cause. We're a bit of zealots. We're an autocratic government of zealots, and then they can do things around your base, do work, go harvest materials, all that type of good stuff. Similar to kind of like a RimWorld in a way. So the game's like, it's got a lot of like aspects of lots of different games. It's got a research tree over here as well, where you can get a lot of different buildings. So I can get like an armor workshop if I want. I can probably actually do a soldier training section. So actually, now that I've got a lot of workers, I think I can actually do a lot more of this. Okay, so in theory, then, my workers should come here and do research. There we go. You see?
I'm here.
I'm here. And then they'll do harvesting and whatnot for you. So I've just got my sort of base going now. You can also, like, construct things over here once you research stuff. It's pretty cool. I don't have a kitchen. I probably should feed people, huh? We can build that soon, I guess. And I did get the Weapon Research Center. Where did you get the demo? Just of Steam. So if you peeps want to try it out, you just have to look it up on Steam. It's called Pax Autocratica. And it seems like it's a really chunky demo. I mean, I've been playing it now for about 2 and a bit hours. And I mean, I don't think it's any. I think it's just the beginning of the game, which is cool. Joey, I hope you're so good, buddy. Nice to see you. Wait, you know Elise? She's my hummus. I know, Joey. What a surprise, right? What a surprise. You know Elise? What? Next thing you're going to tell me that you know Juice's television program. What, Joey? What? Huh? It's not popping up on yours? It should. It's literally just on Steam. There you go. Sims put the link there. Thank you, Sim. Can I call you Elsie? No. Wait, Juice? He's an up-and-comer. I like that guy. Yeah. Partner pushing mustachioed man. I actually had a dream the other day of Justus. It was the weirdest thing. Don't tell him I said this. But the dream was Justus was in town and he like wanted me like stream with him doing stuff. But it was like he wanted to like later on in the day we were going to get like go drive monster trucks and stuff. And then he wanted me to go ride monster trucks and then film it. And that was all cool. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to go do stuff with Juice. And then one of my moderators was coming into town. And then I was like, just like actually kind of like, oh crap. Like I have to tell Justus that I can't go ride monster trucks with him, or tell my moderator that she just has to sit at my house, but I can't see her because I have to go ride monster trucks because there's only 2 monster trucks. So anyway, it was a bit weird. It was a little bit strange. Not gonna lie. A bit peculiar. He's got a lot of moxie. He's got a little spunk. I've also heard that word's not good in some areas, but over here it's perfectly acceptable. I believe it means something else somewhere else. Quite the dream dilemma? I know. I just can't be popular in my dreams. They're always there. I had another one about my other moderator, Sim, and I went to Scotland where she lived. And I just remember I knew, like, I was, like, literally, like, right outside her house, basically. And I was like, hey, Sim, can I come visit you? Like, I'm in Scotland. She was like, no, I'm busy. Oh. Okay. All right, who would like me to name the captors after them? So we were just about to do this. So Menthos Johnson is in here. Elsie is in here. I noticed Menthos Johnson. Oh crap! I don't have places for people to sleep. That's probably an issue. So apparently they get cold and then they get sick and stuff. So we don't want that. Building. What is it? They're like a freaking, they're like the lizard of buildings. Are you sure you weren't dreaming of me? That is definitely something I would say. Janet, it might have been about you. I was just like, can I come over to your house? And you're like, no, I'm busy. I'm like, well, why not, Janet? And you're like, I don't know. Just busy, okay? Might have been you, but I think it was Sim, definitely. Hey, Phoebes, how's it going? Alright, so it's nighttime, so they're all sleeping, except I didn't make them beds to sleep. You would just say no. That's really unfortunate. I mean, we literally just met, and you're not going to let me into your house? Come on, Jeanette, come on. It'll be fun. Do you have VR? Peeps, I still haven't tried real VR. Jeanette, can I come to your house and try out VR? I've never tried out VR. Can I come try it at your house? Okay, Peeps, I'm going to Jeanette's house to go learn VR. It's going to be cool. It's going to be awesome. Jeanette, where do you live? Send me your address and your mother's maiden name, and I'll find it. Icebreak car, well, come on in. How's it going? It's going pre-heat wave, so still great. Wait, are you peeps still in a heat wave up north? Alright, so let's okay, you can come. Awesome. You said no, but now we're best friends. Okay, what does it say that Menthos and Merrilies? Hey? And then Elsie and the machine. Elsie. Now that's coming next weekish. Weather's wild, peeps. Absolutely insane. Alright, missions. Sorry, how do I get to... Yeah, okay. Markers worker, assign work. Okay, there we go. Unassigned, Tight Night Mine, Tendril Trees, Bitter Herb, Command Center, Weapon Research Center, Kitchen. Alright, Menthos, you work in the kitchen. You're my chef. Can I call you Chef Toss? Can I do that? Boom chicka wow wow. Oh, peeps. Okay, who would like to be Menthos's girlfriend? All you've got to do is... I am thinking of... Okay, I'm going to make it slightly rarer now. The heat has finally calmed down. I'm so sorry, peeps, just to come back. I mean, like, the weather's been crazy. I live in the southern hemisphere, and we literally had the worst storm in the town that I live in, the worst storm ever. Literally ever. It wasn't, I mean, like, compared to a lot of the northern weather, it wasn't, like, that bad. It was, like, basically like a Category 1 hurricane. But, I mean, still, like, you don't get hurricanes here. It's never happened. It's literally never happened. It's freaking wild. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with the weather. Don't all rush up. Plenty of Johnson to go around, ladies. Okay. Beeves, if you would like to be Menthos's girlfriend and work and serve father for the autocratic government, I am thinking of a... I'm thinking of an animal. Oh, everyone's like, me. Okay, listen, everyone wants to be Menthos's girlfriend. You're going to have to guess like the rest of us, okay? You're going to have to guess like the rest of us. I'm thinking of an animal. I've literally forgotten it. Wait, what was I thinking? Okay, I got it. I got another one anyway. This is an easy-ish animal. Easy-ish, I guess. Huh. All right. We saw this animal on stream recently. It's small, for anyone who doesn't know. Smaller than a dog. Smaller than a cat. Elsie, you don't get to have two people. Okay, Scan said squirrel as well. Menthos and Scan. Ooh. Elsie actually got it first, but Elsie, you don't get to have two characters. Holy moly. Vix, I did see Beaver recently, but it was actually a squirrel from the game. It was a squirrel. All right, Menthos and Scan. Let's go learn how Menthos's kitchen works. Would anyone like to be on the TV show Menthos's Kitchen Nightmares? Work hard, rise strong. I'm not gonna lie, this really doesn't look overly complicated. Cook food. Ooh. State-blessed bitter root salad. Loyal, tangy meat platter. So again, for anyone who knows, it's got kind of a Helldivers attitude. Shocking, tangy limb platter. Vigorous triple tangy combo. Restorative tangy fried rice. Okay, I can only make state-blessed bitter root salad. Okay, I'll make 3 of these. Why the hell not? Menthos! Menthos! I think Menthos is sleeping, which is actually unacceptable. It's almost like Menthos doesn't want to do what's best for the state. I don't know what to do with this now. Can I wake them up? Track location. Is there a way I can just wake them up? Markers worker. Oh. Move worker mark. Okay, that's just because you're special then. Okay. So apparently I can't wake you up. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Tiger's Den, how's it going? Can't have an Elise as well. You can have an Elise. Scan, why aren't you in bed? I'm gonna imprison you. Time off. Scan can have time off. Imprison, transport, gather, log, mine. Okay, Scan, you are female, 18 years old. You have stamina, fear levels, morale levels. I mean, this is really cool. Look, if this game actually does this stuff in depth, this might be pretty cool. I don't know how can I just like... Alright, and immediately Scan is off to go help build. Alright, so Scan, you get... Actually, well, sorry, Scan, you actually... Wait, why did Scan sleep on the floor? Scan has a freaking... Oh, God. Alright, so Scan would rather sleep on the cold, hard floor of the research center than spend a single night with Menthos. Oof. Alright, that's a bit of a drama to have in our base, right? Bro, we'll love it potentially. I mean, it's treacle around, you know. I love it. People think they're typecast. Like, oh my god, I played RimWorld. I made it like my background and my thing, and now every single time anything's even slightly like RimWorld, they're like treacle, bro then, treacle, bro then. It's like RimWorld. Look, it's got a thing you can like. It's not like RimWorld really, but it's like RimWorld. Chaos, nice to see you. How's it going? All right. Does anyone know how to make prisoners be loyal quicker? It did say that there was ways and means. Wait, do you know Treacle? I know Treacle. Treacle and I go way back. Way. Oh, here we go. Oh, look. Execute, exile, electroshock, indoctrinate. Ooh, refine, end interrogation. According to the Department of Correctional Adjustment, repeated electrocution may result in a non-zero fatality rate. This outcome remains within approved state tolerance. Alright, this is Menthos' brother, Jeffrey Johnson. Okay, I will administer electroshock. Ah, God, you're just wasting your time. Willpower, steadfast, conviction, softening. Okay, let's indoctrinate them. Your words have no effect on me. Well, then I'll execute you. What does refine mean? No organic refine. Oh, that's like refining them into like meat. Okay. It's probably best we hadn't built the refinery yet. I thought it was like make them refined, you know? The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Holy moly. I didn't know it was like refine them into like, you know, their base materials of bone and flesh and hair. Hey, Cosmic Voyager. Coming down from space to join us. We're actually in your territory here. Nope, they just become steaks. Okay, let's try the next prisoner. Ah! Steadfast willpower. Okay, I've indoctrinated them and their willpower's wavering. Okay. And interrogate. So we can only do that once per day. I see, okay. And if we get more prisons, we can have more prisoners, of course. Okay, let's actually upgrade this a bit. Okay, then we get a third prisoner. How did I get to that last menu? I actually don't know how I got to the menu I was at. Okay, we do have another cell though, so let's plonk a dude in there. This guy looks cool. Bishop. Okay, you can't take someone out of prison once you've got them. Alright. How the hell did I get to that menu? I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I don't know how I did it. View prison. Up. Doctrine has no effect on me. Cells. Maximum cells. I don't know how I got to there. Wasn't here. Streamer did the thing, but he doesn't know how he did the thing. I have no idea. I don't want to stumble to an accident. Dunk, please tell me you know what a video on game people and E-raw electricity don't mix. You know, without a video on game people and E-raw electricity. I don't know what that means, Zoe. I don't understand it. I'm so sorry. I've let you down, and myself, really. Maybe try J. J is the journal that pops up. Technically, it might be in here. Prison. How do you get there? The prison interface. Click on a prisoner's portrait to begin interrogating. Oh, okay. So it was somewhere in here. No. Right click on their portrait. Holy moly. Right click on a portrait. Okay, okay. Alright, so we've got one new prisoner. There he is. Let's just electroshock him. Okay, and then indoctrinate him. Oh, people plus electricity equal. Okay. Are we? No, but we're trying to break them. That's the whole point. I will break him. So we're breaking all the people in the prison so that they will be indoctrinated and work for us. So it makes sense. And then we can have more workers that we can name after all of you, which is cool, you know? And then I can put all of you to work for the pride of the Empire, which is what we're doing. Alright, I notice there's a bit of fraternizing here. Elsie says, right, they revere that holy book. Yeah, you see their bosses here, then they stop the chit-chat. Then they stop. Yeah, that's what I thought. Everyone's like, looking at computer. Looking at computer. Okay, I've learned Soldier Training Center, Tactical Bureau, Resource something, Warehouse Center. Okay, I can't do that until I've upgraded my command center. This game looks interesting. So, peeps, you can go get the demo if you like. Sim did put the link there earlier. I'm not sponsored or anything. I literally just saw a trailer for it and I was like, that actually looks pretty cool. So at first I just thought it was like a little shooter thing and I was like, okay, this seems fine or whatever. But then when I saw it's actually got like base mechanics and stuff, I was like, that is actually pretty nifty. And base building and things like that. Okay, tactical bureau, soldier training set. So I need, what are these things? Virid edge alloy. Completed. Okay, so I have to actually go out and get alloy and stuff. I should probably make a food hall for everyone, I think it said. I mean, if it's... So the big thing that's going to say if this game is awesome or not is how in-depth it gets with the workers. So, I mean, in theory, their morale and stuff should start breaking. It does have some segments over here with things like, you know, like I researched like 24 hours paid leave, which is good. And I can research all soldiers' working hours can be uniformly set. Okay. Sorry, so that's actually why I couldn't get Menthos to work at night. Okay. Once researched 3 strike squad integrated into your forces, a mobilization program is launched to spread the base's strength and vision, inspired by the call to serve. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Okay, but I gotta do this one first. Okay, I guess I'll research this personally. Beep, bop, beep, beep, blip, blip, blip. I agonize overreactions in video games. I could not live with myself. Nah, you'll be fine. If people die, there's more. You literally have the whole vastness of space to choose from, so it's okay. Okay, there they come to find your research. You see? Freaking late. These are terrible, terrible workers. I should have you whipped. LC. Scan. And they're becoming friends and stuff. I don't dig it.
Greetings.
Hi, LC. Maybe we should put LC in jail just for a little while. Send you to the mines. That'll teach you. Go chop trees. Game comes so naturally to Dunk.
You.
Okay, and I'm sending you to the mines, Scan.
Easy.
Goodbye. You can see she's got the right shoes for mining, so that's good. She looks ready for that. I probably shouldn't give them large tools and stuff. Break soon. All right, Sim, I'll take a break soon. Stephanie Summers, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Thank you for that. Stephanie Raid! Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Raiders. Nice to see ya. Welcome. Appreciate you raiding. Me. Wait, can I push escape? Trying to get to the menu so I can do this. I'm on the captive side. We'll rise up. There will be no rising up. There'll be none of that nonsense over here. You're busy playing some Fallout 4. Cool. Happy to be here. I appreciate you. I've dropped a follow over there on your channel. I'll come say hello. Peeps, if you might like to make a new friend, go check out Stephanie Summers. Like a superhero name right there, like Scott Summers. Very cool. King, welcome on in. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. True story then. There'll be no further questions. We need a union. There will be no unions. None of that. How's your stream going tonight? It's going great. So I'm busy playing a game which isn't released yet, which is just like a whole bunch of game genres had a baby, which actually seems pretty intriguing. So basically I'm indoctrinating people into following my cause so that they can serve Father. Father is a overlord of our empire, whatever you want to call it. And I'm basically going through space and trying to enlist people and learn doctrine on how to make them converted. And I'm putting people in prison so that they'll be on my side. And I also get into combat and shoot people. And I actually just remembered I was to make myself some bullets so we can capture some more folks. Although actually we've got enough people in the prison system. And then you have to do things like make beds for them so they can stay warm and cook food for them and all things like that. I do see it says research food hall, which seems important. There we go. Okay. I will research food hall. And then my workers should come and research it in theory. But I send them to go mine and stuff. What kind of enemies, creatures do we have in this game? So kind of similar to... I'll show you. I'll go do some fighting. I'm just going to make sure that they don't starve to death. But it's like a shooter.
Here to serve.
Kind of like a shooter game. You just go out and then you get different guns and different equipment. So they've done it like an action shooter game which, it's not the best combat I've ever seen, but I mean, the shooting's fine. It's cool. Like, the fact that it gets, like, clumped in with everything else is perfect. It's probably, like, as good as, like, it's kind of like a Foster, maybe like a Mass Effect shooting or something. Maybe, like, that type of stuff, but I'll show you. Okay, so we've researched food hall. Okay, let's build a place so they can eat. Okay, I don't really have that much space, but okay, we'll just put the food hall next to this thing. Like Nomad Sky kind of game? It's honestly kind of like Pale World. I like the description of Pale World because you actually do collect the Pels. So these people, you kind of do collect them and then you do put them on tasks. So there we go. So like they're all building now. They're coming to build to do that, or they'll do my research or whatever. Combined with like a shooter game, combined with like a Rim World almost kind of game. Just because in theory, so you'll see everyone gets stats, mining speed, logging speed, cooking speed, planting speed, breeding speed. Menthos, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're our quickest off the draw, dude. You're just like, I'll like breed like this, and you're like, that's not good. I can just breed like that, dude. It's just really good. I can just like breed quickly, like anytime I want. Just like that, like I've done it, I've bred. So anyway, that's fine. You do you, boo. There's animals, I don't know. And then yeah, they've got carry loads, and I think you can literally raise like huge armies if it looks like the trailer. 58 breeding an hour, I can only do 30. I know, right? In different poets, I hope you're so good, friend. You just started playing Pale World? Nice. So yeah, and then they do get like morale and stuff in here, which is cool. So we'll see. And apparently they can get colds and sick, so it said if you don't make them beds and stuff, they'll get cold. So I don't know. We'll see how it all works. Maybe it's in depth, maybe it's not. Lead of the food hall is complete. Next, place food in the food storage so the soldiers have something to eat. Basic ingredients grow around the base. Even without processing, they can be eaten to satisfy hunger. During expeditions, you also find higher quality vegetables and meats. You can assign soldiers to gather ingredients within the base just as you ordered meat, mine, ore at the beginning. Okay. So let's use scan, assign work. You can go gather bitter herbs. Okay. Cool. And then the food hall was over here that we built. Obadiah Mark, I hope you're doing good. Overthrow Dunk. You will not be overthrowing me. Cosmic Voyager, I will name someone after you and I will throw you in jail. Base has successfully begun gathering and utilizing nearby resources. As more soldiers are assigned to resource collection, unclaimed materials will start to accumulate across the base. It's time to introduce automated resource collection facilities. The Command Center database includes the construction technology for the resource transfer station. That structure is designed for the centralized storage and transfer of minerals, timber, food supplies, and other materials. Once the transfer station is built and staffed, assigned soldiers will move across the base, gather produced resources, and transport them to the station. Okay. Of course, you can only decide when resources are released. When you collect resources from the station, they automatically move to the base warehouse. Got it. I look forward to the completion of the resource transfer station. With it in place, the base resource operations become more efficient. I mean, who's in charge of me or them? Hey, so we built this nice little section. Damn, it looks nice, huh? All right. Grubs up. I've got 3 helpings of bitter root salad with a side of democracy. And by democracy, I mean absolutely nothing. You all do as you're told. You have no rights. Menthos just coming in and eating immediately. We'll not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. This is not your Independence Day. None of that. Alright, I probably should have put the kitchen... So I actually think I can do that. So if I take the kitchen... And then I can put it next to the food hall. That seems smart. I don't think that's intelligent. I think that's probably smart, huh? Oh my god, peeps, the thing happened! For anyone who doesn't know, every single day without fail for the last 3 weeks in a row, at least one person comes into every stream and tells me I look like Chuck Norris. It has to be true. It's got to be true. We're actually doing a redeem for it, Wizzo. We decided today we've got to do a redeem. So when it comes in, that's a thing. So there we go. Everyone has to drink now. Everyone has to drink. It happened. Nice to have you here. I'll promise I won't roundhouse you or do anything terrible. I hear it all the time. Maybe I should cut my hair short again, folks. This longer hair. I used to get told I look like Ryan Reynolds and Ben Affleck and Matt Damon's illegitimate love child, Matt Fleck, with a beard. And now I just get, Chuck Norris. So maybe I should go for shorter hair again. Oh, I moved the wrong building. Okay. Good news is moving works. The bad news is I moved the wrong building. That's the kitchen. There we go. Junk Hemsworth, of course. No, I just literally get called. Basically, long story short, I look like Caucasian man with a beard. There was like, it's Lionel Messi with a beard.
Good to go.
Ben Affleck with a beard. Ryan Reynolds with a beard. Yep, there you go. Basic man. Yeah, also, I have one of those faces. I played a video game recently. It was actually called Streamer Simulator. So it was about, my life. And there was a character creator in it. And in the character creator, I got my co-host to look at me. I'm like, okay, just tell me where to move the slider. And it was like your jaw and your eyes and, all the type of stuff that character creators have. And I'm like, okay. And then he's like, move it right, move it left. Okay, fine. Right, left. And long story short, to make a character that looked exactly like me, every single slider was exactly in the middle. I'm literally the single most average looking man in the world. It's not good. Carmen, I can't believe you were an accountant. Carmen? Where did that come from? What do you mean, Carmen? What do you mean? What does she mean? Who knows? Every whack I know that makes the same complaint about being compared to random famous people. No, I think people generally look. I am the beard now, apparently. No one sees past the beard. That's all I am. And then I actually did shave it off by accident the one time, and then everyone just told me I look like a child. So, yeah, there's that. Okay, resource consolidation. Enter construction mode and construct a research transfer station. There it is. I need 2 simulation modules. Okay, so we're going to go get some simulation modules. I think I have to go out into space to do that. So let's depart. I can take elite team. So who wants to come to battle with me? Menthos has single blast. Throws a grenade at the enemy, dealing heavy explosives. Intelli Explorer 820 has a thing called tracking missile. And Elsie has a thing called single blast as well. Scan, you have no combat skills. Alright, I'll bring my robot, and I will bring... Scan is special, though. Your class is special. Strike squad... Oh, okay. I understand. Cluster shotgunner, strike squad, special. Okay. Scan's coming with me on a robot. Scanobot, as I call it. Perfect team. I get told I look like the guy from Walking Dead. Jerry, no clue who that is, though. No, I don't see that. I don't see that at all, Joey, personally. What is this Windows protected print? Who needs that crap? I hate Microsoft. Eric, tell us what's really upsetting you. I liked Babyface Dunk. Shogun, did you? Didn't you say that was or was the other streamer this time too? That another streamer this time too? I don't know, Carmen. Didn't you say that or was that another streamer this time too? I don't know, Carmen. I don't remember what I said. I'm so peeps. I don't know. I'm just gonna nod at comments. My Carmen. Carmen, yes. I don't know. Technology is 100 years old now, but they make it complicated. Eric again. This is Monday. That you're an accountant? Yeah, sorry. I was an accountant. Yeah. No, I was just asking why you said that, Carmen. Sorry, Carmen, we're not doing the mistaken identity incident again. No, so I was an accountant, but sorry, I was wondering why you said the accountant thing. Weren't you an accountant? But no, I was. Just as Carmen, you obviously come from New Zealand, Definitely not New Orleans. Even I said you look like him back in the days when he made Walker, Texas Ranger. Yeah. Funniest accountant alive, says Kid Tabulous. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I don't think it is. I'm not sure. Accountant sounds like the dullest job, and you are like a talk show host. I don't know. Accountants are cool. They do stuff. I mean, if any of you ever watched the show Parks and Recreation, that accountant there that tries to sell the accounting software, he's fun. If you haven't watched the TV show, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Quick books. I don't know, you don't give me accountant vibes? What about now? 1, 2, 3. Common. Also, check this out. I did do this once upon a time. I did an ASMR stream. Do any of you know what ASMR is? It's basically a thing that you have to do where you whisper into the microphone. And I did a counting ASMR stream. And I did things, I suppose, like this. This was back in the day. So you see, I did things like I had like my calculator and I made it make sounds, and my abacus, and I told accounting jokes, and it was very good. It was very fun times and whatnot. Much accountancy. Much accountancy. So I took like my abacus and I was like, grrr. And then I was like, I am going to press the financial function key. And that's it. Were you counting down or up? We just did. No, we did. I actually taught people things like how to do tax avoidance and stuff like that. Not evasion, avoidance. Avoidance is legal. Evasion, not so much. So my rewatch of Parks and Rec, it's as good as I remember. It's so good, Stephanie. I've watched it through twice. I can believe that Dunk would count ants. Nice Uther, thanks. Check out the swept fringe. Easy there, ladies. Form a queue. Mentos. I don't like it when you're sarcastic. Alright, so here's the space section of it. You can go through space like this, and the further away I go from my base, the more dangerous the enemy's strength is. And if I click here, I can basically fly my spaceship through space. And these are all, like, so that if I want to get some alloys, then I'm just going to the alloy foundry. And then I can either battle there, or there's also a place where you can just harvest stuff. And then this is the other section of the game where you can train your troops. So I had my soldier training facility. I haven't used it yet. So there we go. So there we go. My robot and scan are in here. And then you get like different guns and stuff, and you come in here and you kill enemies, and I've got a whole bunch of skills here at the bottom. And as I say, I can like kidnap people and indoctrinate them. I'll show you the Pale World side of it if my companions leave people alive long enough.
You're going down.
So there, so you do that, and then it's very like Pale World-esque, you see. Okay, but then often they... Oh, crap, I can actually die, yeah. So no, it's an interesting game. Like, the entire concept of it's just interesting. It's kind of like a jack-of-all trades game, but I mean, it seems cool. I don't want to say, like, master of none. Like, it seems like it's pretty cool, like a nice little mix. Okay, and I definitely can tell you the percentages don't work like Pale World. If it says 4%, it's 4%. Like, you're not going to capture that.
Too easy.
Okay, if I do see a boss, I do think I can give orders, the F1.
All right.
Go
Nice
there.
way.
Okay, and then weirdly enough, it also works like a roguelite game. You get like buffs while you're busy combating, which give you weird things, which is very, very strange. Mine seem to stop shooting once they are being captured, says Persong. Yeah, they do stop. But it'll kill them if they get free. Yeah, so... But you still have to get the grenade. So sometimes, like, I shoot the grenade and misses, you know? Okay, sorry, I'm Sim, and I've developed a small obsession with him, I think. Who's that, Sim? Sorry, I'm not in there. Sim, wait, Sim, your actor that you hate. Ben from Parks and Recreation, the dude from Severance. Wait, Sim, do you like him now? Oh my god, Sim used to say, Severance man with a face. So for anyone who doesn't know, I don't mean to sound insulting, okay? But this is... To me, I know a lot of you like him, and a lot of you like, dude, he is such a great actor. I love him. He should get an award. I freaking cannot stand this man's face. He looks, if I were to see him in an alley, I would run the other way and just, it's awful. And I know some of you dig him. His name is Cillian Murphy. He looks like the devil. He's very scary. And I don't know what it is about him. He's very, very, very creepy to me. Some people say handsome. And strange enough, they cast him as Scarecrow in Batman. And in Scarecrow, in Batman, he puts on this weird mask. And I was like, no, they should keep the mask off. Because he like scares people by putting on this mask and spraying a compound. But I'm like, no, it's perfect like without the mask. So I don't know what it is. His face is just weird to me. I don't want to disrespect him or anything. Just he's a weird looking dude. And he's he feels like it's his eyes. It feels like he's peering into my soul. Holy moly. It's those eyes. They look into your soul and they pierce through your spirit. And oh my God. Like that could literally be in a horror house. Tell me that wouldn't be a portrait on a wall. Anyway, let's not make it too whatever. You can like him. And Sim actually has that about this dude. I think his name's Adam Scott. Is that his name? Sim doesn't like this guy's face. That's the main dude from Severance. And she's like, I hate his face. But now I think she's watched Severance. She's like, I like him. And she slowly but surely is turning into her favorite actor of all time. Or I don't know what was going on with the discussion there. But yeah, Sim does not like this man's face. Sometimes you just get someone whose face is weird to you. His family too. There's a mini one of him, Sim. Run. Today I learned to have a crush on Cillian Murphy. Not a fan of Oppenheimer. I watched it, so it's like it made sense that guy would have become Devourer of Worlds or whatever. Peaky Blinder guy? Yeah, he's in Peaky Blinder. Have you seen Red Eye? I haven't, Carmen, but you think he's sexy. I have a big problem with Adam Scott's face, but I've developed a crush on him. Sim, you like him. Sim, you must watch Parks and Rec then. I mean, he obviously, Ben was a good character. He's charismatic like Christopher Walken. How do you feel about him? Sorry, who are we talking about there? Cosmic Voyager? We're speaking about too many people. There's something that bothers me greatly, but I must watch everything he's in now. Interesting, Sim. I didn't know. Ooh, Sim and Adam sitting in a tree, watching him on TEV. First comes viewership, then it stays as viewership. Because meeting someone in real life and stalking would be weird. What a fun song, Sim, about you and Adam Scott. He's very scary in that movie too. He will always be Ben to me. Honestly, folks, I watched the show recently. I was a huge fan. I don't even want to tell you what it's about. There's a show called Severance. And it's just such a weird, and it's just so out there. And it's actually such a refreshing piece of television. Just because it's actually been a while I've watched a show that actually remained fresh and exciting and new through the whole thing. Strange enough, it's actually made by Ben Stiller, but it's not a comedy. Although it does have some very black comedy bits in between. It's actually a drama thing, but also when it does have comedy, the comedy's really good. But it's only 1 or 2 or 3 scenes through the whole thing. But it's very good. What is a TEV? If you watch Peaky Blinders, you'll develop a crush on Cillian for sure, even though his face is creepy. I like the dude from Mr. Robot. That dude's eyes make me not be able to look away. I really liked Mr. Robot as well. I think the guy's name is... Crap, I've forgotten his name. Malek. Rami Malek. That's his name. Rami Malek. There you go. So obviously he does have quite a unique look as well. Man, imagine this dude and Cillian Murphy having a staring contest. Also, my God, peeps. Isn't this just the worst thing in the world? Getting older. Look at that dude. Look at that dude. He's supposed to be the little boy from... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good. Nothing quite like seeing someone you haven't seen for a while. You're like, that dude's older now. Crap. So am I. I'm also older now. Nothing wrong with some salt and pepper. It's not about that, Vix. It's just, it reminds you of your own mortality. I actually haven't seen the Queen movie. I do like Queen, though. Mr. Robot is awesome. Mr. Robot, honestly, peeps, Mr. Robot is not, I can just say to you, you watch the first season and you think it's about something, but, it just keeps, I don't want to say, just keep watching it. It's a very good TV show. I don't know, even if you're yeah, I watched and I kind of enjoyed, all the seasons are just, it just grows and grows and grows. It's weird. Shakira's age 5 is in the last 15. Some people are like that. But then the one day comes that they turn. Is Killian pronounced like a K? Yeah. So I also thought he was Cillian Murphy Shogun, but I actually got corrected here. His name is Killian because he is Irish, I believe. You loved him in Bohemian Rhapsody? There you go. Steve Urkel joined the contest. It was great in Pacific. I haven't seen that. If you age half as good as Dunk, you can be happy, says Eric. At your age, that makes sense, says Vix. I saw Malik for the first time in the Pacific. He was a small boy then. I actually saw him. He was a weird side character in a sitcom, actually. He was like the creepy, friend-zoned, like boyfriend wannabe of the main, like the daughter of the family, if that makes sense. I think, what was it called? The show was called The War at Home. I'm sure a lot of you saw this TV show. I don't know, it came on TV. So there, he was a kid in that. He was like the weird friend-zoned boyfriend of, or romance wannabe nerd friend of the main character. And then it stars this dude, I think his name is Michael Rappaport or whatever. He was the main guy. I don't think the show was the best show in the world. But anyway, it did have that guy in it. He was like the creepy friend-zone crush guy. And it takes amazing actors to succeed as Freddie Mercury. I could do it, Sim. I just gotta shave this. Keep this. He has such range. I know. Okay. That show was so good. I actually, Riker, strange enough, I actually can't really recall too much of the plot of it. I think I keep combining it with another show from the 90s, and they both kind of merge into one for me. So I don't know. Dunk shaves and looks like BTS. I have shaved by accident before. I only first heard of Rami Malek in Until Dawn. Fair. Break time. All right. Let's just quickly get done here with this combat section. And then we can go back to our base and stuff. Okay, I think we're going to get one of the big guys. It's happening. Okay. Just a robot for you. More noises. This game does have very interesting noises for sure. Okay, my HP is actually kind of low. And I can heal it from here. Oh, I just remembered I F1 these people, so there you go.
Yeah.
Right.
My companions can actually do stuff. F1's I'd probably remap that to a mouse key or something, just to get them to do stuff.
Target destroyed. Right between the eyes.
Thank God there's no friendly fire. You weren't kidding about the Pokemon capturing? Yeah, it's like very, very, very Pale World-esque, right? And then you send them to jail.
Give them hell.
They do make it kind of funny, though. Like, they give it kind of like... Okay, so I actually want to really try get this big woman. Damn, she's so tall and awesome. Look at her. Leave her alone. She's mine. Okay, I only have 2 more balls to do this. Come on, 10% chance to catch her. 1 in 10. 1 in 10. Sakura, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay, the last try. Yeah, the percentages in this are real percentages. Alright, you may attack her now, team.
Right.
Send more troops.
Damn it. I really liked Large Lady. She was pretty cool. I think she would have made a nice addition. Scan says, yay, victory, it's ours. Capture the giant lady. I don't have enough, I ran out of grenade things to capture, so... Yeah, this game isn't like Pale World. Pale World, like if something says 2%, there's a pretty good chance you get to get it. This thing, if it says 10%, it's actually 10%. Unfortunately. Alright, let's view my battle stats. Scan killed 1 person. Thank you, Scan. my robot killed 9 people. Scan, you killed 1 person? You know, we don't judge. We're not here to shame. I think I might have to go through a scan in the grinder. Maybe. Maybe not. If I'm not mistaken, you can force labor. You can. I've got people... So, basically, you don't force the labor, but you do force them to love you and your emperor and stuff. So, I'm just quickly going back to base. I mean, you brought the scientist. No, you were... Oh, wait. Did I choose the wrong person? Okay, let's land on my place. Repurpose them? Yeah, I'm going to go put them in jail. The problem is you just need more resources and stuff to upgrade the jail. Okay, but repurposification is happening. Okay, so I actually needed to... What was the thing I was building before I left? There was something I needed to do... Okay, I should probably make food so people don't starve to death. That seems smart. Oh, it was the resource... It was the thing that actually puts resources in the places that you're supposed to put them in. Resource transport... Wait, I need 2 simulation modules. How the hell do you get that? Oh, I thought I was collecting the other resource that I just got. That other green stuff. Oh, crap. Alright, so the bad news is I went out and got the wrong stuff. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's just go. So, I mean, basically, it's just this stuff. So, while they're busy harvesting, I still have to go collect the resources. So, I need a machine that actually comes and gets all this. So, this is all the stuff my workers have been harvesting. So, let's just grab all of it. Okay, hopefully with a little bit of luck. Okay, I should probably sleep till it's daytime so I can see, yeah? Seems kind of smart. That bad news or good news is quite bad. Can I not sleep the night away now? Is it not night enough? Oh, I think because it's day now. I think my people might starve though. I wonder if I can build ramps. I haven't seen ramp technology yet. Cook food. Okay, let's make 39 of those. Menthos is going to be busy this day. What is standard mode? Order mode. Number of items that can be crafted at once. Oh, okay, so it's even got stuff like this actually, where like it'll keep like a production line going of stuff. So I mean, I think this game might have enough depth in its weird, in its like different facets to keep it interesting. I think this is a refreshing change. I think this actually might be pretty cool. Yeah, so this is basically you will cook until you can stock X amount, or for now I'm just gonna make the food. But that's cool that it's got that. Okay. You can see Menthos was perfectly built for cooking. They've got the right attire and everything.
All right, good to go.
Okay, I'm helping cook. You see, I'm helping cook. I help Menthos, who helps. Oh no, this is Elsie. Oh yeah, Menthos was over there. Okay, so Elsie's also cooking. Everyone's helping cook. It's still gonna take 10 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna take my stretch break here then. So again, it's very similar to Pale World. They would be doing the cooking, so each one of these is one food thing. So they'd be doing the cooking, and I could leave it. I don't have to do this, but since I'm going for a stretch break, I might as well speed it up just a little bit. I'm gonna go for a stretch break. I'm gonna go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all in just a little while. Stay tuned.
Whoa, what the heck is this?
I am the fairy Ferranduel, and I bless your crops using my fairy wings. Bling, blong, bling, bling. I have no idea what's going on. Oh.
It is blessing our crops.
There you go, bubonic plague. Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie! The fish for ye. No! No, Shane! You dick! You... Look at him! Holy moly, what a fight.
Oh, 12-inch chub. Heck yeah, with a bamboo pole.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, it's true. That's actually what it is. What? I don't understand.
What a 12-inch chub.
I've been carrying this bouquet around in my back pocket this entire time. I could romance anyone like this. If you want to play the game of love, you got to be ready to strike. Acacia can't handle your... Oh my god. Acacia can't handle me giving them a bouquet? I can't handle this right now. I can't handle the pressure. I can't handle the pressure of a potential romance right now. Well... What the hell, Acacia? Leah. May I have a kiss? You pig! What? Get out! Ow! Hit me with a hammer! Acacia, can I have a kiss? That's what I do now. Well, that put a dampener on things. There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note. I mean, I am about 3 days late, but I got it. She looks disgusting. She's all wrinkly and pruny. She's literally been in here for 3 days. It looks like we're alone. Acacia! Get out of here! Damn it. You wanted to see me in my bathing suit. No, that's the wrong emphasis. You want to see me in my bathing suit? No! What? What do you mean, what? No? Annie? I mean, honestly, have you seen my bathing suit? It's adorable. It's got like little shapes on it. Try to kiss her. Ooh. Baby, you're a firework. Another cutscene. Oh my god, who all's here? Not so fast. Stop, hold it. What's happening? Why are all my girlfriends here? Oh, crap! Never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one room, huh, Dunkster? Oh, crap. All right, I'm gonna go for a stretch break. I need to use the bathroom, real quick. I'll be back. Are they gone? Now you must pick. I hope that's not what they say. I hope that they'll go, never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one place. Did you, Dunkstar? Doom, doom. And then like this cool, like cheesy music would play and all of them will start like, you know, in like something like this and, you know, and then they start kissing me on my face. And then I wake up and go, damn it! Maybe that's what'll happen. So if no one told you this, with Stardew's newest update, what has torn the fanbase apart is they added the ability to drink mayo.
While I was mining, that's how I sustained myself. Just like buckets of mayo.
Are you serious?
Yes, my character is mining and drinking mayo.
Oh my god, so he's sitting there, sweat on his brow, going, ugh, so hard, I'm running out of energy. I'm feeling quite low on HP.
To quench my thirst.
Mayonnaise, the high kilojoule alternative. Should we do that? Should we make a drink called Mayorade? I drink Mayonnaise. There's the rich fats that give you the energies that you deserve.
You'll only live for 2 years, but you know.
Alex gives your arm a squeeze, grinning. Cool. Dunkstar, how do I say this? I mean, what the hell his face is that? How do I say this? I love you. Oh my god, this panic face though, peeps. I don't know if I can love this guy every single time he's mildly perturbed. Oh, hi, I cooked you spaghetti bolognese for dinner. For once, I'm at a loss for words. That was magic. I feel like in one moment I was sitting in the boat, and the next moment I was in that man's arms and he was kissing me, but his eyes were open.
Whoa, what's going on?
Ah, if we leave that one, we'll eat you, Timeless.
She opens her mouth as you descend into her bowels. Bye. Have some pancakes. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Do not tell your husband. You'll break. Oh my God, there he is watching. Look. What's he looking at? Oh, crap. I mean, all I know how to do is wield a hoe. And that man knows 67 different ways to break a man's neck. Hello, farmer. Hi. I've been gone so long. I feel like a stranger. Someone who no one will recognize. Someone who everyone barely knows is here. Someone who could kill a man. Fade into the night, unseen, unheard. Should not have given that lady pancakes. Oh crap, grenade, Tubby! Like, would you? It's like a million times.
I don't know where it is.
I pressed the wrong button. This bloody minefield, Timeless!
Oh, file
Crap,
tighter.
it is a minefield. Why? Wait, you made another. Oh my God, there's just mines everywhere, dude. Timeless!
No, don't go there. Why are you running back? You must always run forward.
EXE.
Stop running into the mines!
Stop throwing the mines!
Stop throwing the mines!
Oh, Z, watch out, you're in my minefield.
Hey, what do you... See the minefield! Oh my God! Timeless!
Alright, Dunks, I'm going to throw a minefield in our path. Just run past it. Follow me.
No, don't run towards the mine. Are you insane?
It's fine. See? Genius maneuver. That'll slow them down. Come on.
Some explosions.
It's not working. They're walking around it.
Damn team, you're flying. You're flying, yeah. I'm never gonna get back to streaming.
Timeless_EXE.
Always.
Wait, how? I'm not even shooting.
I blew up.
Weird.
Minefield.
How could that have
Could be a
happened?
mine. Could be a mine.
No, I don't think
Kill
so.
by
My
Timeless
mines are pretty
_EXE. What?
Impossible. you guys are running into the mines on purpose.
What the hell, man? Alright, now I do not know where this minefield is, Timeless. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I know everyone thinks this is being funny, and where is the minefield, Timeless? Can you maybe put up danger tape or something when you do it?
Hey, one more word. So, peeps, it has to be something between M and O. There you go. Alphabetical. Holy moly. All right, you guys want to go back to stream? We're going to stop. I'm cutting all of you off. Lisa's in there. Hey, Lisa. Holy moly. All right, I'm cutting you all off. We're going back to games. I'm actually so sad that you can't pause this. I really thought that this paused and you started at each stretch break.
Okay, though, I got a minefield down before I went down.
Don't worry, team. It's gonna be okay. It's wrong back. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Peeps, I'm playing a good video game. You're here to watch video games, right? Not just play words on stream, right? Right? Like, is there a way we can start it for you? I don't think so, Sim. I really wish that was the case, but I don't think so. Unfortunately. Alright, for anyone who's just joined up playing a new game that's not released yet, I think it's cool, actually. I don't know, I've only been playing it for a little while. I don't like to sort of jump to conclusions too quickly, but if any of you would like to try out this game, I'm actually just busy playing the prologue, so it's the beginning of the game. Also, I'm assuming the progress from this is going to carry over to the main game. If you buy it, maybe not. Does anyone know that? Because a lot of the games these days, and I like this. I like when game companies do this. They give you the beginning of the game. So that, like, it's not just like a weird little demo that you're hopping into. It's actually the beginning of the game. And they have so much faith in the product that they're like, yeah, if someone plays this, they will buy it. Which is pretty cool. It's a long demo, I'm telling you. And I honestly think, I've got this one entire section. I think so. So I'm supposed to go to space. I mean, I probably should make sure that people... okay, actually, let's get all this food. Maybe I should fill the canteen with food so my people can eat. That seems smart, right? Not starving my workers to death. Oh, there we go. Okay, 32 meals. Holy moly. Let them eat. State-blessed bitterroot salad. See. Let them eat state-blessed bitterroot salad. He cried. Okay, mission completed. Expedition master. And in any case, before seeing out, it's always wise to improve our armaments and strengthen our combat capabilities as much as possible. Alright. Set out on another expedition and explore the Elysius sector. Win encounters against the Scourgeborn to build expedition progress. Gain Elysius sector expedition. That was a weird combination between sector and expedition. Progress 0 out of 30. Okay. Hey Luna, how's it going? Why does this look like a better Dune? Very different games, to be honest. So Dune's got like more storyline stuff and a bit more standard survival fare. This one's kind of like, yeah, I don't even know. It's like Pell World had a baby with RimWorld, creating a thing called Pell RimWorld. That seem like a good? Does that seem like a good one for peeps? Anyone think like Rimpels or something? Does that seem like an amalgam? Rimpels. Soldier Training Center. Let's put this somewhere. Wait, actually, did I build this? Rimpels? Yeah, it's like Pell World and RimWorld. More like Pell Divers. I mean I get the Hell Divers, so we can do like Rimpel Divers, I guess. Like that's cool. Like yeah, maybe like all three. Rimpel Divers. Soul Mask, I guess like Soul Mask as well. Just the only reason I'm using Pale World over Soul Mask Lady Lily is just because, like, literally it's got those percentage things when you're busy making those balls, you know? Hell, Aska, again, I like, so similar to Aska, you're not wrong. Aska also has putting people to work, but just the fact that percentage thing that looks like Pale World is making me use Pale World over a lot of the other stuff. Alright, I need to make grenade things. And then I don't think I made the soldier training center, so let's just build it. Go down. Oh, that's for me. Add building to build continuously. What? I don't know what that means. Oh. Okay, whatever. I'm just doing something wrong with the depth of these buildings. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't think that this is right. But I was busy reading that, so who knows. I was trying to make the building go down. But anyway, it is what it is. You can do, relocation mode. If I choose that. Oh, there. Enter height adjustment. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Good. Okay, so I can relocate it anytime I want. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh no, Z! You didn't get sleep, madam. Sorry, Z. Okay, let's research weapons. Building unlock. Okay, actually, I'm gonna craft some of these. So these are the. Okay, I'm gonna make like 30 of these. These are the things so I can basically capture friends and stuff. So let's do that. Again, I don't have to do this myself. My pals or my thralls or whatever they were will come. You'll see this time is going to go down drastically the moment someone actually comes around and helps me. Assuming any of my people come help me. There you go. You see, I think it's Elsie who's come. Because you know how athletic you look in your armor in this game, would you think of yourself as Hunkstar? Now, I'm not going to lie. I should be called Hunkstar. It just doesn't happen. So, who knows? Who knows? I don't. I don't understand why not. I think it's just everyone's like, nah, you know why? He knows, we know, everyone knows. It's fine. You know, we don't have to call him that. It's only Marangana. And, you know, Marangana even has to make it like about like, you know, the game. So yeah. Full awful, nice to see you, buddy. How's it going? Has Pelwood bred a new game of game called Pell-like or what? So actually I know a few games that did Pellworld before Pellworld. My first foray, technically it's Conan. Conan had thralls, but it wasn't quite as automated. And then there's a very cool survival game called Soul Mask, which it has Pale World mechanics before Pale World had them. So Soul Mask is technically my first foray into that, but I'm not really sure who started. But I like the term. I like Pale like. He has an OnlyFans named Hunkstar. Yeah, that is the name of my OnlyFans. Z owns the OnlyFans. We haven't actually uploaded anything, but one day I'll do it, you know? We can't keep it empty forever. Just no one's subscribed yet, so it's only $500 a month. And obviously once someone subscribes, then I'll kind of like peer pressure. I almost have to put like something on there, right? So yeah, I guess that's what we'll wait for. Hold on. What am I doing here? Okay. Relocation mode. Click. Okay. So I can actually only make this go higher, not lower. Interestingly enough. Okay, whatever. So there's got to be a way to make like ramps and stuff, I suppose. Poke-like? Poke-like? Nah, says Vix. Just had to reserve the name, you know? Yep. I never heard of this game before. I saw you playing. I heard of Soul Moss, but never played either. Hope your day's going well. It's all going good. So this game, I actually only heard about this game today. I was supposed to be playing Pale World today, and my co-host had to help his family do some stuff. And one of our viewers suggested this to me, and it's very, very interesting. It's like a whole amalgam. I'm calling it Pale World meets RimWorld meets Helldivers. Pretty much. Is it like Satisfactory? No. Like you can put like orders and stuff in, but it's not like making factories and doing stuff. So I'll show you all how it works now. Okay, I can upgrade my soldiers. Let's upgrade my robot guy. Oh, soldiers to be sacrificed. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually think about this for a moment. I might have to murder some of you. I'm so sorry. All right, so let's take a step back. Basically, for anyone who's just joined, the game storyline is I am part of like an empire, an autocratic empire, of which someone called Father of Humanity, or whatever his name was, like leads over all of us. And right at the beginning of the game, my character is being interrogated in a torture dungeon. And basically, I had an encounter with the enemies. It's like an insect race, I think. And everyone died, and my character like didn't get indoctrinated. So we're assuming maybe I'm immune to the indoctrination. So they've sent me over here to a colony where no one has ever come out alive, in hopes that I'll be able to do better. And while I'm here, I'm busy going into space. So there's like a space exploration section of it. And then you go to different colonies, and it's either like first-person shooter, like the combat's kind of similar, I guess, to I'm just trying to think what it's most like. Something like kind of like a Destiny, I guess. So you do like shooting. It's so Jag. I don't know if the right word is demo. They use the word prologue. It's the beginning of the game, and no one has said this to me yet. Maybe someone can research it, but I assume you can carry over your progress when the game releases, because the game's out in like 2 weeks. Tentacle Planet, yeah. And then what you do is you can go there, instead of killing people, you can make them your prisoners. So for instance, like this lady over here, she's in there, and then basically they have willpower and they have conviction. So I can try and like indoctrinate them. Oh my god. So this woman just keeps doing that, and then I can do this as well. And then I can just give them shocks and stuff and then soften their conviction. There we go. She's malleable now. I should have waited to make her malleable. I can execute them. I can refine them into resources for their meat and bones and stuff, or exile them. Okay, here's another dude. Let's shock him a bit. Ah, this is meaningless. What do you even want from me? Okay. Rehabilitation complete. Cool. We got one. Okay, let's put someone else in jail now. Actually, I probably would have wanted this guy. I think he was a higher level. But anyway, I put the newbie in jail. Let's just remember to electrocute them. Okay, let me indoctrinate them a little bit. And then obviously, so you get resources and stuff, and then you can upgrade all your buildings. And then everyone who's in your colony does do little bits of work. So I can go here, and I can take a look, see at all my workers. So like Menthos over here works in the kitchen, and Elsie's busy chopping down trees, and Scan's busy gathering stuff, and this guy's chopping down trees. This person I have to make do something. And then they do have stats like planting speed, gathering speed, cooking speed. There's this thing here called breeding speed. This person breeds slow, real slow. Only 14 per hour breeding speed, as opposed to Menthos, who's 58 per hour. So Menthos is just like, breeding, bread, done. Bring the next one in. Boop, bread. So Menthos is a breeding machine, but like Veldan over here only breeds at 14. And then apparently, like before I name Veldan, because we can, I mean, all right. Who would like Veldan named after them? Just bearing in mind that I may do something to Veldan. Go to Victory Square. Oh, I have to go to Victory Square to get them, I understand. Eh. I have a feeling Veldan takes his time. He really does. Is madness involved? I don't know. So, like, apparently if you don't build, like, so there's starvation, there's morale, there's cold and stuff. Damn, Veldan looks hardcore. So yeah, so you've got to get them like beds and stuff, which I've got. You've got to feed them. So I've basically got Menthos working in the kitchen. And then I had to make like a food hall where, oh, Vicky's got a crush now, Daddy Veldan. You got to like feed them over here in the mess hall, and you got to prepare food and have people collect things. I'm busy trying to look for resources so I can get a thing to automate it. You allocate them to beds over here, so at nighttime they'll come sleep, so like Veldan can rest in this bed if he wants to. I did get a thing. You can also pass like doctrine, which allows you to like do certain things, which I should actually be researching as well. At some point, I can learn unified labor. All the soldiers' working hours. Okay, so I actually did learn this, so that's good. So how do I decree unified labor? There. Issue the directive. So I can make everyone daily working hours schedule. Okay, so I can make everyone work till certain times. Okay, everyone works from 12 to 12. I think that looks pretty good, yeah? There will be no unionizing. No unionizing at all. None of that. You will all serve father along with me. Yeah, very RimWorldy. So I've decided it's Pell World mixed with RimWorld. In the game I am calling Rimpels. And then some Helldiver, I suppose, in there. So you can have Rimpels diving. Or something, I don't know. Seems right. Okay. Let's rename Veldan. Who wants to be Veldan? Peeps, if you would like to be Veldan, let's go and play a simple little guessing game. Rim heals? Nah, Rimpels just works. Everyone knows what it means. The world of Rimpels. The compliance officer caught me looking at dunks in a nappy photo, so I've been put in the mines as punishment. Thank you for the leniency. Listen, I showed me in a nappy one time. In a diaper. Where's my streamer? Oh, I'm so sorry. Rimpel sells pretty good. Alright, let's play a bit of a guessing game. If you would like to be Veldan, I want to be Daddy Veldan, says Vix. Vix, you just got to read my mind then. I'm thinking of a color. It should be easy, peeps. Just look at me. It's the one I'm thinking of. It should be really easy. I don't like Rimpels one bit. What do you mean, Plague Pels? So, someone's already got it, but they're not... Stop it! Oh my god. How in sync are we today? Someone's already got it, but they can't have it because they've already got someone, because I already gave them to them. So... yeah. Alright, Vika actually did get it. Elsie, stop trying to get more people. The first person was named after Elsie. The second person should have been named after Elsie. And now the fifth person should have been named... Stop it, Elsie. Stop it. Get out. Get out, Elsie. Get out. You're not welcome in here. Out, Elsie. Elsie! Scram! Holy murder, you're allowed to physically remember. Don't you be in my mind. There's things in there you aren't allowed to see, Elsie. Things you weren't meant to see. Out. Out, Elsie. Out! True. Alright, well. Okay, Vicky is Daddy Veldan. This actually makes what I'm about to do easy, because what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade Elsie with Vicky. By apparently sacrificing Vicky. Soldiers to be sacrificed. There you go. You take Elsie. Whoa, I told you something was going to happen to Veldan. I warned you. I warned you. I warned you. I told you. I actually don't know how this works, though. I think you might... I don't know how it works. Soldiers to be sacrificed. I actually can't put you... Wait, why is Elsie so tired? Elsie's got fatigue. Morale decreases while fear increases. Grant time off to allow fatigued soldiers to rest. Oh, God. Elsie wants rest. Okay, never mind. Vicky, Elsie's being chopped up to become you. I don't know how to... Insert a soldier to upgrade. All right, let's try upgrade. Okay. Wait, why? I don't understand. Why can't I sacrifice people? Please place soldiers to be sacrificed to upgrade materials. Why doesn't it let me sacrifice people? I don't get it. Anyone know? Also, PP, nice to see ya. That was a fast origin story. Vicky is a conformist, stronger positive response to directives and glory assemblies. Views punishment as justified. Normal fear level behaviors. Swift. So peeps, if this game actually does do the depth parts really good, like if the morale and the food and all of that actually comes together, I think this could be a really good game. But we'll see. That cannot be blended. I don't know what's... I don't know what's going... Okay, so maybe I can take someone who's pending imprisonment. Oh, they don't want you to sacrifice your actual people. Oh, no, that's good. All right, there we go. Okay. There we go. All right, Vix, never mind. You're getting an upgrade. How lucky is this for Vix? All right, Daddy Vicky is going to get their maximum health increase, and all we have to do is blend up these three people whose names we don't even know. Cool. Daddy Vicky is like... Hey, well, there you go. Daddy Vicky. There you go. Alright, well, there you have it. So it's not the people that you know, it's the people that you don't know. It's the ones who haven't even made it to prison yet. I survived. Okay, but Elsie, I actually have to give you a day off, which is actually disgusting. I'm very disappointed in you. Father is disappointed in you, Elsie. Just so you know, Elsie. Father is very, very disappointed in you, Elsie. Tired. Look at this. Look at that. Exhausted. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Where's Elsie? Holy moly. Sorry, I said I was... Oh, there, okay. Alright, we're gonna do something I honestly never thought I'd have to do. We're gonna have to give Elsie the day off. Which I actually think, again, is disgusting. I just think... I think it's wrong, and I think that Elsie should be better and do better. You've been working hard lately. Starting now, take a day off. Finally, I can actually rest for once. Thank you, leader. You truly care about us. My loyalty is yours. Go. Rest is just preparation for better service.
I need to rest.
Weak. Weak! Elsie's kind of cute with their booties. I mean, if their boots were lighter, they could probably be less tired, you know? That's just an idea. Just, you know, bit of like management 101 idea over here. Okay. I've learned the food hall. Okay, I should probably try and upgrade this building. Okay, so this thing, the simulation module, obtained by completing the Scourgeburn intelligence post-battle, obtained by completing the milestone battle, obtained by defeating encountered ships in space. Okay, so I actually need a lot of those things. Alright, so if anyone has just joined, this is the other section of the game. You get into your ship. I will obviously... Scan is not welcome. Scan is actually a special. Daddy Vicky is going to come fight things with me. Daddy Vicky is a Scourge-born gunner. Warrior. Okay, and I actually realized Scan was a scientist, and I never, ever, ever should have brought Scan. That was on me. Whoopsie daisies. Damn, I thought I was going to be clever and use the redeem for 1k to get Dunk to name something, but turns out Dunk was cleverest. Yeah, peeps, because of this microscape thing, I've just turned them off. That's what I've done. I'm going to have to line Elsie up. I am going to have to do that next for Lawful, but Elsie has been given the day off, so... There's a shipyard. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I'll have to give it a look-see. That's cool. So we can upgrade our ship and stuff. Cool. That's me, for anyone who doesn't know. Fear is the most reliable discipline. You can raise or lower a soldier's fear. Ooh. Have I tried Aska? I have, peeps. I did play Aska. To be honest, Aska was not great when it came out. Aska's got more of like almost like a don't starve together kind of gameplay loop. And yeah, when it came out, the balance was bad. It was just wrong. Like I could see what they were trying to do, but like the first bear thing that came to attack your base was just, it was all just a bit, the balance was off. And it left to like a lot of like sections like in winter, you got kind of like, you could get sort of stuck. So I do think they've done a lot of balancing, and I do believe they've made it a better game. But I played it like as it came out, and I just remember going like, just give it a bit of time to cook. What does ASCII stand for? I don't think it's an acronym. I think it's just someone whose name is capitalized the whole time, you know? Like someone whose name you yell only. Trying to think of a single example. Like Fenton! Fenton! But doesn't know, Fenton is a name that you have to, it's in all capitals whenever you say it. You can't, oh, Timeless. Captain Jimmy Joe, obviously Timeless is a very, very good example as well. All right, so there I'm zipping around in my little spaceship. It looks like this, and I can move it around. I just zoom out, then it just takes my emblem of the wolf, and then I can basically go to the outskirts, and the enemy level increases the further out I go. Aska's so grindy? Yeah, it was. Aska doesn't stand for anything. Yeah, it was just because it was capitalized. A silly kind of game. We played like 25 hours and I still haven't seen anything of the map. Still trying to build and upgrade the village. Love Aska. As I say, peeps, it seemed cool. I had nothing against it. It was not great when it came out. So I'm the wrong person to ask, just because I think it's been out for like a year or 18 months, maybe even 2 years. So I haven't jumped into it for a while. So yeah, I don't actually know. Alaskan Snow Kennels Association. Okay. Does anyone not know who Fenton is? Fenton! Fenton! Okay, reactor power works. Okay, so these are all trade prime. Alright, so I'm up to enemy level 2 over here. So this is actually going to get pretty dangerous over here. Fenton likes deer. Fenton freaking loves deer. Fenton! There you go. There it is. Alright, I can't remember where that one resource came from. What was the name of the thing I was looking for? It was... Okay, this is actually probably going to... Oh, this is somewhere you can trade. Charged pistol summons a drone. I can get drone stuff. I can get a real civil engineer. Wait, I can buy something called a real civil engineer. Should I buy a real civil engineer? Or I can buy some... Okay, so the commodity is people. I understand. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Soldier photon damage, drone support. Scourgeborn melee special troop weapon. Melee troop weapon. Scourgeborn troop weapon. I feel like if I buy these 3, I can make like a cool like pop band. What does everyone think? Actually, this dude could probably be in it as well. This guy definitely not. But I feel like we could have like a cool pop band, right? Look at these people. Got cool colored hairs and stuff. Plays a lot of games with engineering. Check for the cheaper knockoff first. I mean, this guy's expensive. He costs a lot. A real silver engineer costs a lot of money. I mean, he looks like he means business. But yeah, I can probably just get my own workers, right? I don't need to buy workers. I don't think. You find daring individuals ready to risk all for the right price. Okay, so they're actually mercenaries. I'm not purchasing them. There's nothing completely untowards. Conformist. I mean, also, the more people I get, the more you folks can be in the game, I guess. Yeah, all of these people are pretty much the exact same price. And they do the exact same thing. Okay, so something tells me I can't go out of there. This is probably where the demo ends. Yeah, okay. Same real engineers, more cost effective. Okay, I don't want alloy. Enemy strength level 4. Oh, damn. Okay, so it's not actually how close I am. It's just the more I drive. Oh, I took long. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, let's just go harvesting stuff over here. Mine. Okay. Alloy foundry. Alright, so I'm already up to enemy level 6. Oh, we're in deep trouble. Okay, this is, if anything actually comes here, we're going to be in a spot of bother. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is what I need. This thing. Okay, good. Uh-oh. I have to battle like level 7. Rip. No, that's cool. We got Daddy Vicky with us. Daddy Vicky is going to sort this out. Don't you worry. We have a real soldier. Not like Scan last time. All right, Daddy Vicky, sort them out. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Pew, pew. That's pretty much as quick as you were shooting as well. Look at you go. Okay, I probably should be, like, taming some of these people, so to speak. I did have myself 30 tame balls. Now, as I said earlier, this isn't the most fluid combat I've ever felt, but I mean, it's cool. Like, it's good. Like, it's fine. And honestly, if you look at my character, they've got this weird dash thing, and the way that they reload their pistols is exactly, basically, Tracer from Overwatch. Full or full, it's the first thing I said. The animation is almost exactly Tracer. So you saying that before I say it also wild. Like, it's literally almost exactly like Tracer. It's my little dodge and stuff. And then the sound effects in this game we keep saying are really quite something. Wait, I think Daddy Vicky just got killed before my very eyes. Wait, I think this person killed Daddy Vicky. Wait, Daddy Vicky? Daddy Vicky! Wait, did that person put up a shield so that my grenade didn't go through? That was pretty mean of them. Daddy Vicky! I knew you so medium of length. Okay, I can also do this. I can get missiles and stuff. So weird enough, these combats also have like a rogue light element to them, which is just kind of weird. While you go through. Yeah, Daddy Vicky did. I wonder if they can come back to life. You let me die? I didn't let you die. You were supposed to protect me. You're my freaking bodyguard. And sorry, that's the theme tune to Bodyguard. Which actually seems to have nothing to do with bodyguarding. Now that I'm thinking about it. We'll always protect you. And I will always. That's what you were supposed to sing to me. Rough work conditions, it was fine. I mean, I do have another gun if we don't like that. Holy moly. Right clicking on this thing is freaking wild. Check this out. Okay, wait, now I'm McCree. Did they just take every character from Overwatch? You're Kevin Costner, I'm Whitney. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I mean, I'm still alive. That's cool. Please, can we get apologies, the internet? Holy moly. Never watched Overwatch? Cassidy? Oh, yeah, they changed it. You're right. Wow, I'm so sorry. Oh. And that's how the channel got cancelled. Apology, internet. Yeah, thank you, Z. Keeps me apologize, so it's okay. That's fine. Yeah, so basically, it's like a cowboy. Timey used to play him a lot in Overwatch. You can... Oh, crap. I do need to heal. 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 Moony. Okay, I actually only have one heal. Okay, actually, I'm being a little bit cocky with trying to, like, capture these dudes. Cassidy, yeah, his name used to be McCree. So I actually haven't played since they changed the name, so... I think they changed it because of controversy and all sorts of weird stuff, but anyway. Not overly clued up with that, but yeah, they changed the character's name. You should thank you, Z. Yeah, I actually do have another heal now. Okay, I think my robot thing is dead as well. Okay, so this is a boss. I'm gonna try and capture the boss. That's what I'm gonna save all my balls for. Save my balls for the boss. Okay, very tanky. Alright. So I do think this is way harder combat than I'm supposed to have. Uh-oh. Oh no! Crap. It's high noon. That was his tagline. You're not wrong. Did you know they were going to make a bodyguard sequel with Kevin Costner returning and Princess Diana to star as the female lead? It was actually greenlit. No. That is fascinating. Okay, I think I can capture this person now. There we go. 11% chance capture rate. Be caught! Be caught! Oh, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. We did it! We captured our first boss. We'll call them Daddy Vic A2. Okay, I probably should be doing these things during, like, the actual fight, so I actually get these upgrades, right? Gigi, why, thank you. More impressive if I was alive. Well, let's see. You may be... Okay, view battle stats. I killed 17 enemies. Vicky, you killed one enemy before you died. That's literally what you did there, Vix. One enemy. Daddy Vicky. One enemy killed. Don't worry, I'm your bodyguard. Pew! And then you died. Okay. I mean, I guess that was helpful. I suppose. Damn it, I got 4 prisoners and 5 of the things that I need. Oh, it's human Pokepals? Yeah. Okay, I don't actually know if you are still alive, so let's try to figure out how this works. Oh, no, you're still alive. There you are. Okay. You're still there. I think you just die for the... Okay, you're fine. Stop making drama out of nothing, really. Alright, which means we can continue our expedition. This is cool. Okay. Should we battle once more? Wait, we should not be... Wait, if we go home, do we lose all the stuff that we just got? Wait, do we lose all the stuff that we just got? Drama, says Stodge. Okay, no, the Daddy Vicky is alive. Vicky's alive? Okay, I definitely think I prefer these. He's alive. Alright, so peeps, if Vicky actually does her job properly this time, we actually may or may not be able to actually get out of here alive. Assaulting this. Must be on Vicky's body. Okay. I can't stop sneezing. It's driving me nuts. Z, it's the best feeling in the world. Why would you ever want to lose that? I often wish that I could have infinite sneeze. Just embrace it, Z. It's so good. Break the record, Z. How many are you up to? How many is she up to? Wow, Z. I don't think I've ever sneezed more than like 4 times. Maybe like 6 times. I don't know. Either way, Zix, it's the God sneeze. You're having it. I work under the guidance of my manager, so everything's wrong. I mean, I can press F1 and you'll come here. Wait. Okay. Okay, there you are. You're still alive. Okay. Damn, you're pretty jacked, actually. Everyone with allergies hates me. They always say that the grass is green on the other side. So people without allergies are like, oh man, I love sneezing. It feels good. Feels real good. Probably worse than infinite hiccups. Okay, go Vicky. Go Vicky. The way you run though. That Vic run. I don't know what these shields do, because I get the theory it's nothing. Okay, I will shoot missiles out of my gun. Oh, Daddy Vic is alive. Look at that. It says go in the immediate trees. I am the leader, Billy. I don't go in to fight. I say that's what the underlings are for. It's important that I remain alive for the good of the Empire. Father would not like it if I were to perish. For I am Father's 847,644th favorite son. Caucasian between the ages of 25 and 40. Southern Hemisphere. Right-handed. Whose favorite color is blurple. Okay, got more of these things though, that's cool. 35 plus. Oh, it's the boss. Crap. Vicky! The boss, Vicky! Victoria! The boss, Victoria! The boss! Victoria! Behind you, Victoria. The boss. The boss, Victoria. Okay. Leave it, Victoria. We're gonna... Wait, who the hell's this dude? Wait, who's that dude? I thought it was Vicky. It's a skull face. No, we died. I think we lose everything now. Oh, the good news is Vicky killed 2 people this time. Thanks, Vicky. Crap, do we get the stuff from the first fight? Do we lose everything? Assassinated? That was going so well, though. Okay, no, we get this. Okay, no, we do keep the stuff. Okay, no, we get the stuff from the first fight. We just lost, you know, all of our hardened plating and our simulation, 1 simulation model and 3 magnetic gravels. Okay, that's not too bad. Scan is over. Oh my god, peeps. I can't work like this anymore. Like, I can't work like this. These workers having rights and stuff. I actually can't. I'm trying to be patient, but like, what the f? Like, they need breaks and stuff. Like, Scan needs a break. I don't understand. All right, you know what'll make me feel better? Torturing the prisoners. Quell the riots? Yeah, let's just torture the prisoners and break their spirit and then take it from there, I guess. Okay, let's shock you. There we go. Rehabilitation complete. Beautiful. We're doing so good, team. Okay. Bit of an electroshock over here. Bit of indoctrination. Okay, next. Next prisoner, please. There we go. No, not again. I'll do anything. Please make it stop. Oh, good. Another person rehabilitated. I'm getting really good at this, actually. I'm like a rehabilitating freaking machine. Okay, it's fresh meat. The meat will rot eventually, it always does. There we go, check this out. Oh, wait, it said due... Wait. Oh, it said due to excessive something, something, something. Oh. Oh. Okay, but no one could have seen that coming. Alright, we lost our first prisoner. Whoopsie daisies. You killed him? Ah! I can also refine them and turn them into like meat and stuff. Okay, maybe I can upgrade the prison and actually have more people in here at once. Yeah, I can actually. Available in or after early access. Oh, okay, no, this is what I can do for now in the early access. You monster, Smashy! Father does not like language like that. That will not go down well. In death, he has been rehabilitated. Thank you. Unity Infinitum knows what's happening. Society is sliding back into oppression of minorities. Rich people are giving rights to the majority. Poors. Horrific. Victoria, the boss. Middle of the slider. Use my full name. Alright, so here's the people that I did manage to indoctrinate. Who would like to be these people?
Pleasure meeting you. I understand.
Pleasure meeting you. Oh, damn, dude. Oh, damn, dude. Check that dude's butt.
Pleasure meeting you. I understand. Hello.
Hello.
Bye-bye. Good morning. Bye. Greetings. Farewell. Good day. Bye. Good to see you. Bye-bye. Hello. Bye. Pleasure meeting you. Farewell. Good morning. Bye. Greetings. Bye-bye.
Holy moly. Alright, who'd like to be these two?
Hello. Bye. Greetings. Farewell. Good morning. Bye. Good day. Bye-bye. Pleasure meeting you. Bye. Good day. Bye. Good morning. Farewell. Good to see you. Farewell.
I don't know why this is giving me so much joy. I like to have you say hello, but I like to watch you leave. Bye-bye. Hello. Me, says Shelby. Me, says he. I want a character named Brutus. He will slay you. Nah. There'll be none of that. There will be no et tu, Brutus, nothing nonsense. Alright. Let's name our two new people. Jeffrey... Wait. What is this dude? What is Jeffrey Johnson? I mean, I don't mean to sound a Navy SEAL. You got the wrong color, Starge. They're a gray SEAL.
Good morning.
That's them, though. They're wearing a mask, though, so we can't see under the mask. Jeffrey Johnson. They're a Scourgeborn. Okay. They're re-educated. They can construct and research and plant and stuff. Almost want to keep his name, Jeffrey Johnson. No, we're renaming Jeffrey Johnson. All right, if you'd like to be Jeffrey Johnson, I am thinking of a... Oh, I've never done this one before. I am thinking of a letter from the alphabet. This one, peeps, it's going to be the first one I see. If I missed yours, I'm so sorry. Okay. I literally got 3 J's all come out at this exact same time, but Obadiah Mark is the first one I saw. Holy moly. Bucky and Sir Uncle, you are just beneath Obadiah Mark for me, but all the J's came out at the same time. Alright, Obadiah Mark. Reporting for duty. Oh, creator cameo soldiers' names cannot be changed. Oh, so what? I'm Jeffrey Johnson and I made the game, so you can't change my name. What do I mean, create a cameo? What does that mean, create a cameo? I don't know what the hell that means. Alright, I guess we'll just have to try here. Obadiah Mark. There you go. Alright, that's pretty weird. Oh, we can also rename our robot. Cool. So our robot's actually been with me the whole time. They're like the only thing that actually kills anything. Who would like to be my most competent? I mean, let's just first see. If I can actually rename this thing. Okay, I can, yeah. Alright. Who would like to have the robot named after them? Just recycle? Yeah, screw you then. I'm going to throw you in the bin, Jeffrey Johnson. Captain Jimmy Joe, yeah, this is your fault. Captain Jimmy Joe literally had one wish in the world, and it wasn't to win the lottery, and it wasn't to bring back a dead person, or world peace, or anything. They're like, please, 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 can that person, Jeffrey Johnson, keep their name? Please. Goliath, what's happening? The engineer guy, someone said, was a content creator. Content creators. Gross. So if they put a dunk star in there, they'd have to keep a dunk star in there. I mean, I kind of like that. If it's my name, I like it. If it's other people's names, I don't like it. You've wasted your wish? Yeah, probably. Backers of the game should have the names inserted as characters. No, I hear you, but again, like, I don't like that when I want, like, I don't know who the hell Jeffrey Johnson is. I know who BC_Animus is. I want them to be named that. If it's Dunkstar, though, that's different. Very, very different. But other than that, I don't care about the people I don't know, you know? But if it's my name, they must do it. All right, who would like to be this robot? If you'd like to be the robot, I am thinking of... I mean, let's try again with the letter of the alphabet. We have to be able to do better this time. Because last time you figured me out too quickly. And like, there was a whole tranche of you figured me out at the same time. Okay, Sylvantra, it's you. It was a C, obviously, people. Come on. Come on, folks. Obviously, it was a C. Pirates first, let be the C. Can I rename people before I actually tame them? No. I can exile execute them, though. Obviously, duh. Duh. I'm so bad at telepathy, it's really not that difficult. Okay, now that there's no pressure. Okay, there's no names. Just look at me, Elrom. I am thinking of a number between 6 and 9. It's not 6 or 9. It's not 7. Elrom, dude, it was 8. I just can't. I can't with you, Elrom. It's honestly, it's like you're not even trying. I can't work under these conditions. I suck at this. That's okay. We'll keep training you. One day you will be the 44th most successful telepath in the channel. You'll see. You'll see. All right, let's try it with someone else. Z. I'm thinking of a number between 105 and 115. It was 109, Z. That was close, but you failed. Disappointed me. But I'm not gonna lie, she has possibilities, but she will be reconditioned and given electroshock therapy. We'll see. I'm sensing something. He's afraid. It says it's afraid. Okay, I think I've got most of it. So what did I actually want to build with that thing that I had? Oh yes, the thing. The thing that does the stuff. The thingy, it does stuff. It's called something. It's called Resource Transport Station. There you go. Hey, whoever that is, I like this worker. Look at them running to get to work. Who's this? This is the best. Okay, it's Obadiah Mark. You see? First to work there. Okay, I will help. We work together. And remember Spaceport? Spaceport. I'll go take a look-see right now. In fact, they can build. I don't need to help them. MVP? I know, right? Let's test your telepathy. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 50. I can't see you, though, Haunted Folly. It's very important that I look into your eyes. But if I had to say your number was 27, but again, I can't see you, so it doesn't count. Okay, so no, so this is just for a different ship. So I've got ethereal wings, so that's my only ship. It's my flagship. But you can get a starboard ship or a port ship. Troops. I was one digit off. Yeah, of course. Okay, so you can get so this looks pretty. So hold on, you can get vehicles inside of your ship, like drive cars and stuff. I can't remember what we saw in the trailer. So sorry, I don't actually think the spaceport actually has anything then. Or was it after I clicked a part? Coming soon, coming... No, so I think the thing you were talking about... Scroll right. I can't, though. Research it. Oh, okay. What is this game? So this is a game that's coming out, peeps. It's called Pax Autocratica. The name is written there in the title. It's cool. What is this? Blueprint Armor Shop. I'll research that. I don't... oh, space shipyard. There you go. Exotic palm planter. Oh, I can learn all of these things. No. Okay, it's removing things just to learn these. Okay, so there you go. You get decorations and stuff for your base as well. Looks interesting. Okay, so for anyone who's just joined, I'm so sorry anyone that's heard this about a million times today, but the game is basically like an amalgam of a whole bunch of different games. It's kind of like Pale World meets Helldivers meets RimWorld. In what the viewers have named Rimpels Diving. For better or for worse.
I'm here.
I'm gonna help research this. And stairs above foundation? Cool, so I can actually make stairs now. That would be cool. Because I've had to jump up and stuff, which has not been ideal. Okay. So I can learn shipyard now. Rimpel divers? Yeah. Not rim diver pels. Give me rim diver pels if you want. Whatever you folks like. Okay, so I can make a towering display broadcasting the truth of unity and strength. Oh, yeah, okay. Work hard, rise strong. Oh, I like that. That's a good message. Good solid message. Right there. Warehouse, resource, tactical, food hall, kitchen. Where is this shipyard thing? I don't know where it's gone. Giant propaganda billboard. Oh, they're only researching it now. Space shipyard. Oh, giving the face back. It's right there, Z. Just gonna do this till she regrets it. She'll regret it. Thanks. Thanks, guy. Thanks. Research completed. Okay, planetary architecture, build limit. Statue of merit. I like that. Where was stairs? Yeah, you said? I should probably learn armor workshop as well. Seems pretty important. Space shipyard level 2. I mean, we just learned level 1, but we can learn level 2. That's fine. Get to work! Above foundation. Probably already had it there. Was it red? I was just looking up on the thing. Anyway, it's fine. Food hall. Oh crap. Okay, I need more of this green stuff and titanite. Otherwise I can't do it. And obviously this plant thing I can't do it.
Celebrating good times. Come on. Wait, no, wait.
Alrighty then. Please stand for a grand dunk.
Don't leave me down here, Buggy! Buggy! Oh, you didn't. I get to stand for a grand. When does this game come out? On the 10th, Shelby Louise. On the 10th of next month. We'll quickly watch the trailer for anyone who missed it. You'll see it's got some interesting stuff in it. While I stand for a grand. It was called Pax Autocratica. There we go. Okay. Standing for a granding. Thank you, Bucky, for the stretches.
Humanity is
So, I mean, check that. You get freaking mechs and stuff and massive battles that you do.
Sacrifice
So eventually, like, when you get enough soldiers, you do that. Like, how cool is that? Holy crap, now that I know how it works.
I have appointed you to raise a colony from ash, built with only the strongest. Teach them devotion. Let them breed. Let them harden. Turn them into weapons. There is no room for failure. This foothold is humanity's last chance. Now, take the fight.
Damn, dude, this gets awesome.
Rifle in hand.
Yeah, it's got vehicles and stuff. This is amazing. I mean, now that I've played a little bit of it, I know how it works. It's cool that it builds up to this. I actually have already looked away because I don't want spoilers. I'm just busy stretching. I didn't need to see any more.
Take their ground. Take their future. Take everything.
I'm in. Take my money. That's what I say. Shut up and take my money. I'm in, team. I'm in. I think this looks cool. I think this, so if anyone doesn't know, this is just a demo. You can give it a try and stuff. But, yeah, I mean, the fact that you build up to that. I've never even heard about this before today. This is the crazy thing about games. And you know what the weird thing is? I actually do, like, research which games are coming out and stuff for stream. And I can tell you, like, on the main websites, this game doesn't even appear. Well, at least the ones I looked. Like, I looked at, like, next month's games. I've got a few things written down. This thing literally doesn't even appear on any of them that I saw. So, yeah. And I mean, I love it. I love that it's got, like, the RimWorld-y stuff. And like I say, if they've got a lot of, like, depth into this RimWorld stuff, where the characters, like, stats matter, and they can revolt on you, and you've got to keep them fit and disciplined and stuff, I think it'd be pretty awesome. Mumpy, well, then you're a cool kid, dude. You're like me in Expedition 33. Goliath, I like that part as well. There's so many releases each month, it's madness. Yeah. Just, and then you know what it'll be. Everyone will be like, what game came out this year? Pal World. And Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, okay. There were other things, but you don't get to see them, really. Araberry, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, I think I'm done stretching. That was a good stretch, Bucky. Thank you. My shoulders needed that. Araberry, how's it going? Ooh, well. Now my backlog keeps expanding even more. Madness, says Costanza. Yeah, and this is a proper demo. Like, this is... shows your... See, it's already there, madam. About 50 games a day are released on Steam? Yeah. So, like I've said this quite a few times, I love indie games. I mean, the fact that this game doesn't actually have any, like, stuff coming into it and whatnot, or, like, any, like, traction onto it, just give me a second, peeps, is freaking wild. But I really, really, really do like supporting indie games, but it's just a really difficult kind of thing to do because, there's just so many. And obviously, like, on Twitch, you kind of do need, like, a bit of traction, you know? You do need a bit of traction, otherwise, you know, no one comes and searches in the category that you're in, and no one does any of that stuff, and, you know. So, unless you're, like, a massive streamer, then Twitch will push you no matter what. You kind of have to play something a little bit trending, you know? Which is sad. Because I would love to play a lot more indie games. Like, did you see the vid of the South Australian guy who was asleep in the bed of some dude's truck? No. Or South African guy? Still no. GTA 6 Center released this year, funny? Yeah, GTA 6 is out in November, I think it is. But yeah, they announced the release date a little while ago. Build the sticky energy gun. It's nuts, says per song. I don't know if I can. Don't know if I can. Weapon research. Ranged weapon, kinetic ammo, nebula pistol. Kinetic ammo, energy ammo. Starfire bow blaster, this thing. Yes? Only energy or this thing. Shoots full automatic electric orbs. Fired electric orbs attached to enemies, dealing damage. Okay, I guess it's that thing. Say that they're sticky. Open scope for precise shots. I mean, I'll give it a go. I'll try something new. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop. 24,000 year release. I'll believe it. And weird enough, I mean, I don't know. Is this game even gonna... Like, that's the weirdest thing. Something like this comes out, it's really cool. Will more than, like, you know, 1,000 people play it. Very fun. I'll give it a go. Okay. I have a new weapon. Oh, actually, no, these are those weapons. Okay. Cool. And I mean, I quite like the loop. Like, the fighting actually is growing on me. And it looked like in the trailer, it looks like it gets really intense. I like the base management stuff. I like the tone of it. I think these kind of like honestly, if I were to give them like a little bit of advice, I'd say lean into it even more. I don't know if any of you ever played like Cult of the Lamb, but I think more like indoctrination posters and more kind of prison stuff, and you know, it doesn't like, but just don't make it like obviously like evil, you know, you just kind of keep it like it's kind of lighthearted, but it's also pretty insane, you know, you kind of like making sure that everyone obeys father's message. And then the space section, the actual moving around in space, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty crap. It's got this weird thing that if you zoom in too much, you like go to your spacecraft and then you go out. It's a bit jarring, but it doesn't really matter. That section's basically obviously just to be a little mini game that gets you to places. Sadly, soldiers are not perpetual machines. Soldiers who continue working despite low stamina will become fatigued. So yeah, this is the thing I was doing. So you basically click wherever you go, and it's your emblem. But I mean, if you zoom in, you do actually see your ship. So I mean, it'd be kind of nice to have like this be a bit different, but it doesn't really work that way. So whatever, it's just like a little game where your little banner that you made can fly around. And then basically the more I move, the higher enemies go. And then I need to just search for places that have the resources that I require. Okay, so I actually can do this. And then yeah, the fighting seems cool. I actually haven't got like too many duplicates of the fights yet either. There's propaganda. I've built the billboard, so I was saying more things like that. I was actually looking at the billboard when I said it. More things like that, you know. All right, so in my party now. Wait, who the hell's... I don't know who that person was. Okay, so that's similar to the person who murdered me before.
Go down.
Okay, so I actually think one of the new people is in my... I don't know who this is. Weird. Alicia Insurgent. Is that like where they're in my team? No. Okay, so it's just some like random that just like gets assigned to you. Sometimes, I guess. Okay. Oh, let's try my new gun, obviously. Okay, maybe my stuff is too good for the level of difficulty here.
I will kill you.
Or I can shoot this thing. Okay, might have overcommitted there for a bit. Kind of ran past a bunch of peeps. And then I've got a right click that does this. Desist! No more attacking! No more attacking! Come team! We're taming bosses. Okay, let's see if we can tame the boss.
Incoming grenade!
Okay, did we get them? I think we got about 10% every time to getting them. Oh, they broke free. Yeah, the only thing that needs serious reworking in this game is the sound effects. Crap, I'm about to die. Wasn't really... I keep thinking I've like taken out all the mobs. And then I'm like literally just looking at the one person.
Send more troops!
Okay, they keep breaking out. Come on, 10%. 10%. What's happening? Oh, no.
Out of my way,
Come on.
peasant.
You got this. Submit to me. Still 7 more of these. I agree with that, ZZB. I'm actually going to die at this rate. I actually think I'm about to die. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I honestly, like, in Pale World, I feel like the odds are kind of ridiculous. Like, even if it says 5%, you often get it. But after playing that, this is just making me feel like...
Out of my way, peasant.
Like 10% is impossible. I think I've thrown about 20 grenades on this person so far. What's it happening?
Objective completed.
Oh. We did it! Let's see if Vika actually killed anything this time. Literally 0 things. The freaking, like, random, they just got put in my team, killed 1 person, Daddy Vika, I'm sorry, like, I literally enhanced Daddy Vika in the laboratories. I literally sacrificed 3 human lives so that their genetic makeup could be injected into Vika's body, creating a super soldier. Oh, and you died. Why work harder than you need to? She's doing her best, is she? No, I think we might have to indoctrinate her and cause some stuff here. I mean, look, Vika literally died. The random's alive. The random's alive. Obviously, my robot is alive. Sylvantra still lives. Oh, Vix. Oh, Vix. You're not much good to me alive, are you, boy? Well, also it's timeless here. Timey, timeless. Yes. Z, can you DM him, please? Can you DM him and be like, just write WTF. You'll know what it means. You'll know what it means. Thank you. Sam, are you ready in that amount of time? There he is. Timey, so peeps, we are going to be doing a sponsored segment. It is of a game I have played a ton of, though, that they've got new and exciting things in. So we'll be seeing what it's like. What the freaks? I know, Carmen, just like it's actually unacceptable what's happening here with him, right? Conan, the adventurer, warrior without fear. He's more powerful than any man. His legend spreads across the land and sea. I know, Carmen, and yet you're here, right? Carmen for co-host, I say. Carmen for co-host. That's my motto. So I think there's like a... Damn, peeps, should we go see what this is? Should we do this quickly? It's a thing called decisive battle. What can go wrong? Decisive battle. Okay, I mean, there's good news and there's bad news. The bad news is we're bringing Vika into the decisive battle. But the good news is... it should be fine. Can we... do anything about this? Battle. Did it work? Expedition progress required, 100%. Okay. You can't do it unless you've got... okay, that makes sense. Alright, I understand. Okay, I was about to say, can we just go fight the boss and see what it's like? Gotcha. I support Carmen, as one should. Who else would like to support Carmen's ascent to co-hosthood? You? You? Oh, here's my base, okay. I know what the icon is. Can I get in here? I actually think I can literally just exit anytime I want. Delenka, how's it going? Please, can everyone please just use the spray on the windscreen? Delenka, it's been a while. Can we please just spray that thing off of the windscreen? Look at it. It's foul and it's disgusting. It's just licking there. Can we just please use the spray emote? It's gross. Thank you, Z. It's a foul, foul thing. Wretched, wretched thing. Thank you, Holly. That'll do just fine as well. The windscreen wipers will be fine. They'll do. Oh, I actually built that resource harvesting thing and then didn't use it. Wait, is this it over here? View dashboard. Resource transport station. Okay, let's put Obadiah Mark in there. As long as soldiers are assigned there, they'll keep track of uncollected resources across the base and transport them as needed. The base now operates with greater order and efficiency. So that's cool. So I've actually automated my base now. Cool. I support Carmen as co-host. Free timey. That's not how that logic works, Lisa. Rude. So yeah, all right. So we are gonna hop into Conan, but I think this game's cool. I might even play more. I'm a bit scared that like the early access or whatever like isn't enough. Also, does anyone know if the progress of this carries on to the main game? You have to go collect it though, but it's now centralized. Okay. But yeah, fun game. Fun game. Very cool. I think it's pretty awesome. I want to go shock my prisoners some more and soon. Okay. How do you know if they're about to die from being shocked? Female 34. No, her heart can definitely take this. Okay. Stubborn. Male age 24. Depends. Does he drink? That's shocking anyway. Okay, indoctrination failed. Female age 25. Damn, these people are tough, dude. Wait, did we break the spirit of this one? No. Willpower. Okay, we did shatter their willpower. And their conviction is receptive. Okay, this person's definitely going to be mine next time. The voices. This said multiplayer, you'd be interested? Multiplayer would be pretty cool. But I mean, you can pretend you've got friends because there's AI people and then you name them after your friends. That's what I've done. That's what I've been doing my whole life, peeps. You just pretend you got friends by naming people in the game after people that you know. So this is like, there's Taylor Swift. She's my friend. Me. There's Keanu. He's my friend. There's Adam Scott, Sim's friend. That's actually Dad AVK. I also probably should give people rests and stuff. Huh? What does this thing mean? Overworked. Okay, apparently Scan is overworked. Manthos also overworked. Hey, time off, issue the directive at Vic. You know what? It's fine. You can come back next time and do that. All right. Okay, so peeps, I'm not ending stream, but we are going to change game. Just give me a second. Humanity is something or other. Very good. Conan Exiles, they'll make your dreams come true. New update. New things. Exclamation mark. Conan. Alright, so obviously, as is tradition. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I'm at like a... Oh, this is cool. So they've got like a whole questionnaire here. How familiar are you with FPS games? How would you rate the overall experience? How likely do you recommend the game? Which difficulty setting did you play on? How would you rate the overall settings? During combat, how often did you run low or run out of ammo? Use melee attacks. Alright, so they've got a whole thing. I'm obviously not going to do this right now. But they've got a whole like questionnaire and whatnot. Are you interested in playing? Alright, so cool. So yeah, I really like that game. That was nifty. I'm a fan. But for now, we're going to hop into another game that I'm very, very, very familiar with. You will see it is... My profile picture is even motivated or inspired by it. Conan is built like me, obviously. And then we're going to play a Conan song while we get into it. I know all of you are thinking of Gram, whereas the two snakes facing each other. But this was also one of my favorite freaking cartoons growing up. And it was S tier. Look at it. Holy moly. Now, the next section rarely appeals to me. Like, you're like, I don't know if I should watch Conan. I don't know if Conan's cool. Like, what's his selling point? Well, I'm glad that you like his selling point, because his selling point is Conan, the most powerful warrior ever. Which little Dunk was like, oh, damn, dude.
Conan, the mightiest warrior ever. His quest.
Ever, you see.
Living stone cast upon his family by driving the evil serpent men back into another dimension and vanquishing their leader, the cruel wizard Rapamon.
So like this part, check. Conan can do a flip with virtually no, like, he has physics that don't actually apply to the rest of us. Watch this. Check the kick, check. Oh, flip. Yeah. And then this is the best part where he photobombs. There's all of his companions, but obviously the show's about him, not his companions. So he photobombs the entire thing. No one to look at here but Conan. Okay, so we're going to be playing some Conan. The adventurer. Conan, exiled is he. With his magic sword protecting, star metal is what we need. So Conan currently has a new update, which has a new bunch of stuff to do. Now, I'm not going to lie, I do have like some high-level Conan characters, but I don't have them in this particular version of the game. So we might do a bit of and a bit of to get our characters up to a high level, so we can run it. I do believe Arcade has been building a base, and maybe Sim's got some items and stuff, so we'll be using those. And I hope someone knows how to find the new dungeon. I don't know. A back over his shoulders while falling down the stairs. I could not 100% not do that. Goliath, I believe you could. T-Bone Slice, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, friend. I hope you're having such a good one. If you don't know T-Bone Slice, hang out here from time to time. Always very friendly. We've raided over there a few times. Go say hello. Hi. 3-hour stream to find the dungeon? No. I'm sure Sim knows where it is. Timus, do you know where the dungeon is? Sim, do you want to come into voice while you play with us? Sim, you want to come into voice and talk to all of us? I know roughly where to find it. All right, good. No thanks. Okay. All right, CM. That's okay. With his magic sword. What the freak? How dare. Keftabulous sending me messages. You used to be cool. What? People, I've just got these freaking DMs from Kev saying you stink, and a DM from Vic saying you used to be cool. A long time ago, you used to be cool. Times you can come into voice, and say hello. With his magic sword protecting, the mightiest of warrior is he. Hello, Timeless.
Hey, Dugs. How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm okay. Just give me a sec. I have a lady singing in the menu to me, and I can barely hear you.
How do we find our server again? Teach me. Direct Connect.
Yes,
What?
Direct Connect.
Okay, will you send me the information, please?
Yeah, man. You know we have it on our server. Fine, I'm gonna baby you. I'll get the information.
Just send it to your streamer, Timeless. I got stuff to do. Mic upgrading yet? No. Maybe in like the end of the year. Maybe he'll do it.
There we go.
You two
Server
are adorable.
details
You're
on a
adorable.
platter.
Huh? I can't
Server
show people this
details?
IP address, so I can. What the hell is this password?
No. Yeah, you can. Well.
I'll just
probably
won't
better
show it.
not
It's
to,
okay.
but,
It's
yeah.
fine. I won't show off the IP address. What does this password mean, Timeless? What does it mean to you as a human being?
It means it's a way to get into Conan.
No,
That's
why did
literally
you
what it
choose this password? What does it mean? For anyone who doesn't know, if you go look in the sub-server detail lounge, you can see what the password is. Why did you choose it,
So-
Timeless? It's silly.
So, unfortunately, normally I pick a password
It's in the
at
remastered
random
version,
in my
Dragon
head.
Wolf. Yeah.
So normally I pick a password at
Pause.
random in my head, But then you complain if it's not easy to remember or easy to type out. So I got to choose something simple.
And this is what you thought of, is it? Okay.
Yep.
No, you! Belligerence of this one, I swear. I just can't. Tempting to join game. Ah. I was on the server once and okay, I had to install something for Pippi now, Timeless. You didn't tell me I had to install Pippi stuff.
It takes 2 seconds, don't stress.
But I had to do it now, it's tempting, it's fine. So for anyone who doesn't know, Conan Exiles actually got an enhanced edition a few months back. So it's not actually the Conan Exiles that you know. They actually remastered it and gave it like, they combined 2 of the maps and they gave it enhanced graphics and they improved performance and gave you new things and did all sorts of stuff and all of that. So it's not actually old school Conan Exiles. It's Conan Exiles enhanced. Looks a lot better now? Yeah, it does. I had to cancel that and use the regular menu. Okay, I'll cancel this and do exactly that then. Okay, sure. It does seem like it's taking some time. What's your favorite upgrade to it? So, to be completely honest, when it came out, I was playing quite a lot of stuff. So I haven't played enough of the enhanced edition to get in there. But I played the crap out of the original edition of this game. Let's just get this. Oh, damn, Tums, you're right. This lady does sing at you.
I told you.
Why would you ever want to hear me over this? Can't actually paste in anymore. I don't know why. Why can't I paste in direct connect anymore? Pretty weird. Peeps, listen to that lamentation of that woman. Maybe you should just tell me the IP. I literally can't paste it for some weird reason.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. I'm just gonna go out and back in. Freaking weird.
Did you copy it?
Yes, I copied it. Okay, let's try. Otherwise, I'll just have to type it in. Control V not working? No. Very weird.
Maybe
Very. I mean, I could type it on. It's just like it's like 20 numbers long. I don't want to. 158 dot blah blah.
Damn. I can't invite you.
It's fine. We're launching. We'll get into that. Double click into the field. It's stubborn. Some of you had the same thing. Okay, we'll give it a go. There's a pretty interesting story behind the singer and her songs for Conan. That's cool. I didn't know. There's some stuff. I've said this a few times. I really like moaning women, and I know everyone's like, "Wait, what does that mean?" No, but I don't think moaning's the right word. People said it's keening or whatever, but you know, they often do it like in movies around this time or series or games. You know, I mostly can't do it, but it's very good. Really cool that she agreed to allow the original music back into the game. I had no idea that there was a story here, but Goliath knows it. That's cool. Yeah, the Lamingtons of the women. She claimed the music. I'm very happy for her. Made me legitimately cry, says Marigon. I have no idea the story. Okay. I'm going to be honest, I probably wouldn't cry of it, but that's just because I'm a weirdo. I don't cry at things. It's bizarre. It's not that I don't get sad. I just don't cry at things. It's weird. Weird. Enhanced Pippi not installed. Oh my goodness. Timeless, you've thwarted me here. Thwarted me.
No, this should be very simple. I literally just installed... So subscribe. So you direct connect
subscribe.
and then you subscribe. Okay.
Pippi! Is the battle pass? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a go. Are you sure, though? Getting in seems a problem. Yeah, it's just the mods, peeps. I think, so you can mod things, and then it just has to install all of them. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so I think it should have all the updates now. Good luck. Hey. Let's see. It says testing one's metal. I look sleepy. So Khalil, a little bit of advice on Twitch. Never ever go tell a streamer that they look sleepy. What would be there to gain? What would there be to gain? You just make some poor person want to hide their camera and think they look terrible. It's just, I know you don't mean ill by it, but, yeah, I don't generally do too badly with it. I've seen literally some streamers literally be like, oh, okay, and hide their cameras and have to end their streams and stuff. That's not good, you know, the people in front of you with like hundreds of people and now, oh, do I look tired, Tommy? Or do I look bad? Is everything okay? It's really, it's not a nice thing to do.
No, I think you always have those bags under your eyes.
Thanks, Timey.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Timey. Thank you, look amazing. Thank you, L. Yeah, I don't mind, peeps. I don't want to put you in too much of a spot, but honestly, peeps, like imagine going into someone who's like entertaining a bunch of people. You look tired. You look like it's really. You look really bad, dude. You look like you could use 67 nights of sleep. So yeah, maybe I will do it. Okay. All right. So here we are. So again, I am quite low level. Timus, are you going to use shenanigans to get us up just for that? Are you going to get us shenanigans? Are we going to do that?
We're going to do that.
We're gonna get shenanigans. We're gonna do shenanigans. Peace for Windows. No Timeless is an admin. As I say, I've done numerous playthroughs of Conan's. I've gone through Sipta to a degree. I've done the Exiled Lands. I've done quite a few of stuffs. So for this particular adventure, so we can go and see high level stuff, we are going to just put ourselves to high level. I will maybe start another time and go somewhere else. We'll see. I guess it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. I'm just saying. But yeah, it's fine. Don't do that on Twitch, peeps. It's just not a nice thing to do to streamers. Some of them take it seriously to heart. Oh my god, Timeless.
I'm muting my mic.
I can't
my mute button isn't working.
Oh my god. Peeps, do you hear that in the background? I can't, Timey, I just can't. You've literally destroyed all your sound with your upgrades. I can't. Someone's asked that you go to Sipta first. Let's just quickly do the stuff here, just so we can get it. What is that? It's I don't know, something at Timey. So if anyone doesn't know, Timeless decided to upgrade his mic, but instead of buying a new microphone and all of that, poor Timeless, no, honestly, he has no, he doesn't listen to reason. He's like, I need better sound. I'm like, buy a better microphone. Get an audio mixer. And instead of that, he's like, no, I'm going to go put my computer in a cupboard so you can't hear the fan. But the problem is he boosts his microphone, which is still a USB microphone, and now it just picks out all the other sounds. It literally picks up the bird taking on the tree outside, and it picks up neighbor's dog, and it just it's not the smartest thing. I look so radiant. Thank you, Stodge. Thank you. My rule in life is it takes more than 5 minutes for a person to fix, then it's not worth mentioning, says Lolitas. You ever heard that sound? Even with my last setup, stop trying to blame everything on upgrades. If anyone hasn't seen the upgrades, I will show them to you. Holy moly. SideQuest Hero, thank you so much for the raid. Dude, you're up late. Holy moly. Nah, Zelenka, that software's garbage. Absolute garbage. You gotta, if you want to be a professional streamer, you gotta buy a professional microphone. It's an unfortunate thing. When you start out and stuff, you can do a USB microphone and things, but yeah. Unfortunately, you can only, as someone said the other day, polish a turd so much. And yeah, you don't want to fix software with sound. It's you don't want to fix sound with software. It's really bad. Really, really bad. Bio gets sponsored. What are you talking about? I got a condenser mic. Terrible decision for home use. It's designed to pick up the tiny sound. Yeah, it can be a thing. Started giggling me. Nice. Would you like a tour? Okay, so this is our Sipta base. Let's do it. Let's get a bit of a tour here. Then we will go and look at the new stuff. So Arcasia actually went in and built up our base. I think this is all Arcasia, right? I didn't build any of this Elrom. I actually, like I said, I logged in as, like for a couple days when Enhanced came out, and I just remember I was doing a lot of stuff then, so I couldn't play it anymore. But I did hop in for a couple days and play around a bit and see what's what. But this is, unfortunately, none of this is me. It's pretty cool that I can wake up in it. Damn, dude. Freaking Scar is here. Oh. Scar. Spare. Oh, you're saying the microphone? Yeah, my microphone's sponsored. My microphone is sponsored. My stream stuff's sponsored. Yeah, you can ask for it, but still takes a bit of while. You started laughing hysterically. You heard some weird stuff. Oh, interesting. All right, let's go in. Who's going to give me the tour? So again, peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, this is Conan Exiles. If you see that the graphics and stuff are better, they are better. They've enhanced it. Berserk Scotsman. Hey, laddie. Hey. Kudos to Arcasia. Okay. Unfortunately, just me and Timeless at the entrance hall. We need someone to give us a... Sim doesn't seem like she's going to be a very good tour guide. Sim! There are kitties here, so please keep the door closed so they don't escape and get eaten. Alright, Sim. I understand. Okay, so we don't want our cats to escape. I have that exact same thing in real life. Oh. This thing looks like a behemoth almost. Damn, okay, so I can tell a lot of you have been playing a lot more than I have. Game is fun, yeah, I've always enjoyed Conan. As I say, you can take a look, see my profile picture. It's inspired by that even. Okay, I think that's Keisha. There we go. Notice the limber. Keisha, this is all very pretty. So I've always loved the building style of Conan. Very, very, very awesome stuff that you can make. Very aesthetically pleasing. Just want to just quickly check a couple things here. Mightiest of warriors is he. Boom, boom, boom. I just turn this to that, maybe. Smoother, yeah. I'm not. I'm standing here. Says Sim. Sim, are you sure?
Let me take
you
you
were lying down.
Cause I'm going to Strawberry Fields. Nothing
Strawberry
is real, and nothing to get hung
forever.
about. Strawberry Fields
Keisha, this is very impressive.
Strawberry Fields forever. Strawberry
I think I was
Fields
supposed
forever.
to go the other way though. I'm lost. Arcasia's base is too grand.
Drops mic.
It was beautiful, Bucky. Thank you. Thank you for that. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is, it looks like almost, so Arcasia has somehow made it like a disco room, an RGB room where you can break people's spirits. So if anyone doesn't know, this is known as the Wheel of Friendship, otherwise known as the Wheel of Pain. And it is designed to break someone's spirit so that they will go and become subservient to you. The Greater Wheel of Pain, it's from the movie Conan. He turns it and turns it. And you can see Arcasia's made it homely, right? So, I mean, if you're going to turn a Wheel of Pain, if you're going to have your spirit broken, if you're going to feel like complete garbage, you might as well do it to RGB, right? Yeah, definitely. I think so. Okay. Oh. Turn the wheel there? No, I don't want any pain. Oh, very inviting? Yeah. Damn, Keisha. So pretty. Wow. Disco torture? Or actually, sorry, that's more dance torture. You can push, you can grind, having your spirit broken. Who's that thrall? Who's that there spinning the wheel of pain? Ah, ah. Ooh, look at this. Damn, dude. Wow, it's all fleshed out. So every single one of these people has endured the wheel of pain. That's why they live here now. Wow. Stage, nice, yeah. All right, now I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, like, it's fancy, but what do all of you think about having a bunch of rabble-rousers drinking on the adjacent room of your base?
You are the dancing queen.
I wondered what that
young
noise
and
was.
sweet.
It was this.
Only 17. Dancing queen. Feel the
Thank
beat
you,
from the
Bucky.
tambourine.
Love it. It is very, very
can
awesome
dance.
to look at.
You
In
can
real life,
jive.
though, I probably wouldn't want
Having
it.
the time of your life.
I go to bed
See that
early.
girl
This might
watch
not
that
be great
scene
for me.
digging the dancing queen.
Keisha, can you
For
ask him to
Holly.
keep the noise down from 8 p.m., please, so streamer can sleep? Can we do that? You want to see the treasure room? There is no more treasure. Arcadia spent all of our money on aesthetics. Was you impressed by the MMORPG architects when the game allowed building designs like this? Reverend Stephen guy? It's very, very, very cool. And like I say, this particular game, so the system isn't the most complex system I've ever seen, but the aesthetics of all the pieces in Conan are very cool. Like, I've always loved doing base tours in Conan. You can see on the internet, people do base tours and stuff, and it's just very kind of like gothic and awesome looking. Versus, your standard sort of survival fare of like a brick wall or thatch wall even, and this, that. So, like you can make things look very, very, very cool in Conan. The apartments are up here. I wonder if I got a bedroom. Probably not, huh? Okay, so this is Siem's bedroom. And this is Sim's bodyguard, who obviously oh my goodness. Sim, you found her again? And I'm so glad I found her once again. And I'm so, fire, and again, and again, and again. So if anyone doesn't know, every single time I played Conan with Sim, Sim always had Delencia around. And now I see she's got 3 Delencias. It was always Sim's thing. Thank you, Chimera, who's naughty.